fight the power like Big Chuck.
What's the status, 3?
I'm good, just making the world a better place, that's all.
It's the breath of the ancestors. You better watch your tone and get your head severed. We're going to hit you with some Breath of the Ancestors and then Hurricane's new joint, Industry Stories.
Hurricane 313.
This the breath of the ancestors. With this time, my hawk, you get your head severed. Creep up in the building, get the fair records. My Beretta was gold plated with a suppressor. Feel the pressure of heavy rates, nothing lesser. I'm the god of storms, I control the weather. So clever, you fools should know better. When I come through better until the storm shelter. Flow better, hip hop is forever. We take the government down, we write no letters. Take hold of the crime, we make the throne better. I turn this whole world into a Coachella. Pick up the pack of a pistol, pop you like pimple simple. People pack the pistols, the population of evil tremble. I resemble the revolution, no ancient temples. Haters better watch your tone, or you get dismembered. This the breath of the ancestors. Better watch your tone or get your head severed. This the breath of the ancestors. Better watch your tone or get your head severed. This the breath of the ancestors. Better watch your tone or get your head severed. This the breath of the ancestors. Better watch your tone or get your head severed. Cracking bottles overhead to make them wobble. Don't like the TV show, nigga, just change the channel. Genocidal, these lyrics might hold the title. Carry Bibles, mind goons, they carry rifle. Very tribal, sometimes be very primal. 8 or 15, I'm killing every rival. They say it's mediocre, cut you up into pieces and leave your body parts inside your easy sofa. Be the soldier, you see my soldiers, they creeping over. Parkour type shit, you see us sleeping over. Grab your chain, you understand, you catching hands. Kick your ass through the van, I think you dead, man. Fuck a fizzle, the fragile fickle. Feel like I got a blast at the government quicker than anybody, nigga. Split your body apart and throw you in the river. This the revolution, you gotta deal with us. This the breath of the ancestors. Better watch your tone or get your head severed. This the breath of the ancestors. Better watch your tone or get your head severed. This the breath of the ancestors. Better watch your tone or get your head severed. This the breath of the ancestors. Better watch your tone or get your head severed. This the breath of the ancestors. Better watch your tone or get your head severed. This the breath of the ancestors. Better watch your tone or get your head severed. This the breath of the ancestors. Better watch your tone or get your head severed. This the breath of the ancestors. Better watch your tone or get your head severed.
Listen. Continuous vibration, I'm always in motion. Conductor of energy like salt in our oceans. Alchemical sorcery, elixirs and potions. Polka dot shrooms got my third eye open. Deep in my memories, bending time and space. My brain has archives, I'm digging in the crates. Reflect on the past, sometimes I have to numb the pain. The repetition of thoughts will drive a man deranged. We're born into shin, born with the lack of knowledge. To my family and elders, I'm always paying homage. The capital's direct current on this motherboard of wattage. The current is currency when dealing with dollars. Time is money, and money is time. The sun, the moon, the stars, electric and divine. Cymatic magnetron, frequencies align. It's written in the heavens, can your eyes see the signs?
It's Hurricane's new track. He just put it out. Industry Stories, Part 1.
I see why people sell they soul.
Road One Production.
Wanna live the life of luxury, but you gotta give up your soul.
We dream of the fame and the riches that was in it. Get all of the money, fuck a whole bunch of bitches. Straight from the slum. slums, poverty was the living. Fucked up life, virtues was falling from the ceiling. Busted up kicks, hand-me-down fits, got tired of this, so we got a plan to get the fuck up out of it. So dope. For a minute, heart wasn't in it, started ripping. Then the people said they really dig it, kept flowing, but he was still broke. Open mic shows, he met someone in the black coat. Told him that he had potential, flow was essential. Told him if you join this label, you would be remembered next day. Best day, he got the check, ayy, now he on stage. BET with the flex, ayy, then he came home to the man in the black coat. He said, good job, now drink on this Adreno.
Came from poverty. I see my people sell their soul. Wanna live the life of luxury, but you gotta give up your soul.
She dreamed of the fame and the riches that was in it. Wanna do movies, rather clean, no explicit. Came from the gutter, poverty was the living. Fucked up like bugs was falling from the ceiling. Bought up the fist, made her teeth grit, got tired of this, so she got a plan to get the fuck up out of it. Star stripping for a minute, heart wasn't in it. Auditions, ass theaters, people say they did it, kept going, kept rolling, but she was still broke. After night show, she met someone in the black coat. Told her that she had potential, body was essential. If you join his movie company, you will be remembered next day. Best day, she got the check game. Now she did movies and made a couple of sex scenes. Then she came home to the man in the black coat. He said, good job, now drink on this Adreno.
Came from poverty. I see my people sell their soul. Wanna live the life of luxury, but you gotta give up your soul. Came from poverty. I see more people sell their soul.
I do, but I don't take it for granted.
Why do you still do it? Why are you still out here?
Well, it goes back to that destiny thing. I made a tough bargain with it, a long time ago, and I'm holding up my hand.
What was your bargain?
To get where I am now.
Should I ask who you made the bargain with?
with the chief commander.
On this earth?
And this earth, and then
Yeah, he didn't get the ending part on this earth, and everything you can't see or something like that. That was Bob Dylan. I think I'll use this again. Or this. Yeah, I'll use this. Which one's better? This one? Or this one? Oh shit, what's up, Hurricane? Yeah, I remember that interview with Bob Dylan. Just him saying that put chills in my body when I first heard it, because the way he says it. Bon Jovi. Word is Bon Jovi. I like music that has skits in it, because that's what I was doing in like 99, 2000. We were pretty much imitating. I think the RZA was like, yo, the RZA paved the Wu paved the road for video games. Wu was the first rap group to have a video game on their own. No features, they had their own video game. They were the first to have a disc that you could put in the computer and have a computer ran program on their CD. Wu was the first to do that. The double album, you could go to the Wu Mansion. I think it was disc 2 you put in, and it connects to their website. They were the first to do that. They were the first rap group to have a clothing line, but people don't give them credit for all these things. People say, "Oh, G Unit was first." No, they weren't. As a matter of fact, Wu gave 50 the blueprint, pretty much. But as a matter of fact, I think Mathematics and Capadonna ran the clothing. Who remembers that video, the Triumph video, and Kappa spinning in the chair? Every time he spun around, he had a new outfit on. I think he wore, I forgot how many outfits he said for that video, like 50. Sorry about that. I know that's probably annoying, but I have these star anise in my coffee. I always put, well, not always because they're $20 a jar, but I put star anise in my coffee. Yeah, I love Wu too, but I think their last album they put out was a disappointment, man, because it just don't seem like the the brotherhood is there. Um, and they're pretty much staying together for the fans, and it just isn't coming together. Um, after the W album, Iron Flag was okay, but after that, it just seems Wu lost their identity, man. They, and coming from a diehard Wu fan, it's hard to even say that, but it's just the truth. They're not vibing like they used to or connecting. Their frequencies are off. And I think it had to do with money. I hate to say it, but money will fuck any relationship up. Especially if you've been friends that you grew up with and y'all come to a lot of money, it's gonna fuck up the relationship one way or the other. Money, for the most part, ruins a lot of things if you let it. But I think money came into play and fucked it up. And then Old Dirty Bastard passing away, if he did. Because I've heard theories on that too. But somebody said ODB became, what's his name from Detroit? Oh man, what's his name? Who's that dude from Detroit? I like some of his music. Damn, it's been a minute since he put anything out. What's up, Hurricane Scott Severini? Um, Man, who's a rapper from Detroit? Hurricane, man. He was missing teeth at one point. Fuck, man. He was such a good lyrical MC. I like the song he did with the RZA, and it was on that soundtrack. Man, he's definitely a Detroit rapper. Pretty famous out there too. Um, Come on, Hurricane. You know what I'm talking about. Let me Google it. People are taking too long. My ADHD's kicking in. Bow, 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 bow. Let's see here. Danny Brown. Danny motherfucking Brown. One of my favorite Detroit rappers, yo. Danny Brown. When he goes off, he goes off. Um, yeah, Danny Brown's a G. Man, I should have never went to my appointment stoned yesterday. Set me up for a real one. Man, I get there, I go to sit down in the room, and what do you know? Three doctors come in. One was a South African dude who just couldn't stop smiling like it was a funny moment or something. You know what else I noticed? A lot of doctors aren't even from America anymore. Asia, Africa, India. You know, I rarely see a dark or light American anymore that works in the hospital. It's all fucking people from other countries, man. It's dangerous shit. But my personal opinion on yesterday is, yeah, they gave me ultimatums and difficult decisions to make. Um, I personally think the hospital did something. That's just my opinion. I wanted to get an attitude kind of too yesterday. I was gonna tell them they know they could fucking heal somebody up so easy, man. If they flush people's systems out, man, you can flush the cancer out, everything, but they're just they're just doing their job, you know. I don't care. That to me is that's why we're in this position is all the yes people. Yes, yes, I can't lose my job. So I suck boss Deke. I suck the boss wee wee because I'm a yes man. What's up, Copper Tone?
What
Today
up,
is
man?
today's Guns Galore Wednesday. It's all about loading your ammo, cleaning your pistol, cleaning your firearms, and maintaining sharp aim. All right, you want to hit from the forehead to the waist. That's it. Try to hit them center mass where you could sever the spine, or just
Man,
shoot
I'm
them in the
Jesus, man.
forehead.
Hey, man,
Huh?
I fucked up early, man. I can't be around guns.
Why?
I I fell in. Let's go.
Um,
Yeah,
a lot of people have, but the Second Amendment says you have a right to bear arms, and no one could
yeah,
infringe on it. Even though it's truly infringement when they say a felon can't carry, that's infringement on their rights. But no matter how right you are, it don't matter because they're still gonna arrest you, no matter if it's wrong or right, and they're still gonna throw you in jail. You can know all the rights you want, they're still gonna win in the end.
yeah. So it's like it's. I guess it's better to be judged by 12 than carried by 6. But yeah,
It depends, in my book. You know, it depends. If someone was conquering this country and I wouldn't want to be under their rule. So at that point, maybe carried by 6 would be better. But yeah, the police are to a point where they just don't give a fuck no more. Um, you know, it's crazy. The they always talk, not you, Hurricane, but I just want to make a point. When they use like, let me see your papers, right? They blame the Germans, but you know what the funny part is? The Jewish people are doing it now. The Jewish people are doing the very thing they blame the Germans for.
What is that?
Asking people for papers, and they say when Germany was capturing Jews allegedly, they were asking for papers going around, and the very people, the Jews run the world pretty much now. They're doing the same shit the so-called Germans did, right? They want to do a digital ID. They want to be able to check all your paperwork with one ID. Like, to me, that's like the Germans on steroids, you know?
But Peter Thiel German, and he got the Palantir. So once they go in there, I guess the Haitians next. So once they get
Oh,
all the
man.
non-desirables out the way, that
Why are they going after the
technology
Haitians?
is going to be used to track us. They say that this is the beginning of the Minority Report. Remember the Minority Report with Tom Cruise? That was
Yeah,
based in Washington, D.C., the 10 square mile radius. All laws have to be acted there. And then they took it across the country, just like the crack laws. They had to get the law made in Washington, D.C., and then they ran down on people. But it's that's the ultimate. They want to track you, know what you doing at all times. So it's like, yeah, let go. It ain't hard to tell. Hey, what you think of that interview, man, on
yeah.
with Jeffrey? That shit looked like that shit was filmed, I mean, last week, man.
Well, Jeffrey who? Oh,
Jeffrey
Epstein?
Epstein. Yeah. He did this supposed to have been his last interview. Steve Bannon interviewed him, but man, he in there talking about alchemy and everything.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's crazy. Hey, Don. Yeah, I didn't
But
see
look,
no
Dom,
interview with him.
yeah, man, that
Epstein.
shit tearing. Hey, and I went on the Department of Justice. That's Jeffrey. That website is basically all them files and shit, man. But I'm like, man, that dude.
People are eating it up, man. They're loving looking at those files. I seen some videos on TikTok, and people are loving it. I just looked at 1,200 pictures, right? Like, come on. Like they didn't sift through all that stuff already.
Yeah, because
What was I gonna?
I guess like I think the biggest thing that no one really saying and hush hush is it was a lot of judges that's on that list that's a walking contradiction, but a bitch could overturn everything.
Yo, judges are the most hypocritical. Malcolm X said it. It's a vicious, hypocritical system that's castrated all of man. He says the black man, but it's castrated to everybody. It's
Yeah,
such a hypocritical. Mm.
but especially like I seen a a YouTube video last week about, or maybe the week before that. It's like black people really don't have a second amendment, but you can carry. But my brother has an issue with the police here. He licensed to carry, and you would think that the police would document the open carries. I mean, the people that got license and all that. My brother say he had interactions with the police here, like maybe a total like 5-6 times. He went to ask, well, dang, y'all ain't got this on file. There's no documentation. So I said all real. Oh, so the only records they gonna keep is when you get charged with something a crime. But that video the other week, that's why the NRA don't fuck with the black man like that. You know what I'm saying? But it say like back in like the New Orleans, like way back, it was like black militias that was not having that shit. You know what I'm saying? So really, America's America's nightmare is we're a nation that's up under a nation, and it's a walking contradiction when, especially the black militia, because for centuries black people done served up under the United States militia. So it's a walking contradiction. And they feel that it'll be two unions within, just because of the shit went down in the past. But it's past. I'm saying, like, overall, it's about what they want to do to us overall. And I maybe fucked up or maybe naive that it's a smaller percentage of just that ignorant, like the Klan shit and all that shit, compared to overall. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
let's get it, man. It's just like that's the America's don't want to be talked about thing is, but black people, that's evidence. Me seeing my brother, and I'm like, bro, that's a topic, that's a big topic that you could bring to the forefront, because you would think for the safety of the police, well, they already know, you know what I'm saying? But it ain't no database for black people that could carry, that got the right to carry. You know what I'm saying? But let's go, man.
You know, it's
Felon
crazy.
lives matter, man.
Man, I've analyzed this through plenty of videos. Whenever they pull a white guy over, a so-called white man, the cops don't trip on them really if they say they have a pistol and they say they have a license to carry. But if it's a black man, it don't matter if they got a license or not. They're always tripping on them. And I've noticed that. I don't get why a cop fears a so-called black man with a legal pistol. They must, you know, it's just, is it programming or what? Because I've watched video after video, and not all cops, but a good majority of them want to pull them out the car, you know, want to make sure the gun's away from them. But a lot of white people, they don't trip like that.
So it just, I mean, the ones that overdo shit, you know what I'm saying? It ain't right, but that's the thing. That's the thing. Cause if a bitch on the same level and a man feel like a police done crossed the line, bum bum bum. But anywhere else besides America, a bit the police trespass, that's grounds to bump 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 because they crossing the line. But here in America, that police
It
state,
used to be like that. It used to be like that in America. But yeah, they manipulated the laws to benefit them because it didn't matter if it was a cop or not. If they trespassed and your life was in danger, you could blam them, motherfucking Uncle Sam them. Huh.
yeah.
Now America's soft, yo. It's filled with a bunch of Karens that want to fucking take all the guns away and you know, just you know, to me, a lot of people disagree with having a gun. As long as the government's tyrannical, which as long as there's a government, they'll be tyrannical. This is how I see it. People could say I'm looking at it as in a negative mind state, but yeah.
Nah, because there's nah, it's because look, that government so big. Look, look, the government cover the federal, state, uh, state. What's the next? County, all the way down to city, town. But if the thing about the government workers, what the government shutdown, the government always got to always shut down because it's so big, huh? You got to give it room to breathe, but hey, no disrespect to the armed service. Uh, no disrespect to the armed service, because my dad went to serve for the Marines, but if the government got too many government workers, the military ain't nothing but armed government workers. And if all government workers are sorry and don't be doing their job, I mean, it take a long time, right, Charles? Right. Huh? The city and county, huh? Take all day, take all year. Huh?
Man, you can't even go into a city council meeting anymore. If you say fuck you, they're gonna escort you out. Like they don't care about freedom of speech. You can't even if it like it's 100% truth. Let's say the mayor's a piece of shit and you say you're a piece of fucking shit, raising our taxes, this and that, they'll kick you out. Even if you're speaking in facts, like even if you don't swear and you're speaking against their agenda, I've seen it. In Florida, they do it. I don't know about Connecticut, but I'm pretty sure if they do it in one state, they're doing it in all of them. People are starting to go to city meetings, though, at big numbers. And that's what they don't want. Because I know for years, people weren't going to city meetings like that unless you own property or a business, and even then. But it seems people are really starting to, I guess, I don't know how that could benefit fully, but you know, there's things you can do to prove that, you know, if people have a problem believing we're being fucked over, just go to City Hall and start seeing where the money's going, the city money. They just got a new mayor here, And come to find out, the woman that was in, but this is what I'm hearing. I don't know how true it is. I'm gonna look into it more. She was pocketing a lot of money. That's why New Britain's pretty much broke. And she was a Republican woman, and that goes to show you it don't matter left or right. If the money opportunity's here to steal, they'll do it. You know. Yeah. It's many other fucking Connecticut governors and mayors. There's a long line of them that are just robbing Connecticut from what you people would call the taxpayers' money. There's one of the governors in Bridgeport, Connecticut that got arrested for, I forgot what, embezzling money or whatever it was. He went to jail. I think it was 5 years ago. He got out and he's back in office again running. So,
Yeah, because look, Connecticut is the state of the corporation. I think that or either Delaware. I know it's Connecticut, though. I think
it is the Constitution state. Connecticut's the Constitution state.
See, that's so the corporation because look, I mean, look, the Constitution is a contract. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So that's why it's so much corruption. If that's the state of the corporations, Nike and them, huh? Well, it makes sense. I mean,
you know,
look, if that's the state of the corporation,
fucking Nike, not only, you know how like they have bootleg Nikes that are being made in India, well, come to find out, which I ain't mad at them for it, but I should have known. Nike sells the bootlegs too. They're profiting off of both ends.
Hell yeah.
Which I should have known, man. They're making the bootlegs and the so-called real ones, profiting just like in the hip hop game. Mobb Deep, Prodigy said he made money off the bootlegs too. He was bootlegging. He was making chunks of money. He would his regular album would sell, and he was pumping out the bootlegs.
Yeah, shit, China. That's fucking China's thing. Shit, but shit, we gonna bootleg this bitch up too, huh? We gonna make y'all the shit. Look, that's why ain't it a canal street like in every city that got like a major port or something? Don't China control the Panama Canal?
Crazy you say that. When I was in New Haven living, we used to go to this, I forgot what you call it. Damn, it's like a big parking lot where they have all these vendors. It's called swap meet or something like that. But they would have everything. Back in the 90s, I used to go. It's been so long since I've been there. It's still there from what I hear. They would have bootleg movies, music. Then they would have, and some of this bootleg stuff back then, you could buy bootleg albums and they look just like the real thing. It was crazy. Bootleg sneakers. And they barely ever rated that thing, man. They just let people do their thing.
You know why? You know why, right? That got mob ties. Because look, up there is different from the South. I think what those fucking ports and shit ran by the mob, right? And shit, right?
Forget about that. Ports.
Forget about it. Forget about it.
Pizza Kismet and Paula Nitz. Forget about it. You owe me $50.
We need in on everything. Forget about it. I seen that. Look.
What was that? You look fat while we was starving. That was from that was on the Fat Joe album, I remember. If a nickel park sold in the if a nickel bag is sold in the park, I want in.
Yeah. That's King of New York, but
Yeah.
I seen the little Mars shit the other year, that red top where the where them where them where them people got killed that in um Buffalo. Man,
Shout out to Buffalo and all the Buffaloes.
that supermarket red top would just change names, merge it down, but all that shit was mob. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, oh, I see this shit. That fucking merging, changing names every fucking 3 years and shit like that. But that's that mob shit, man. So all up there, uh, all up there, boy. That's a fire right there, boy. Hey, that's real too. Them corporations running the world now, but shit, they answering. Look, because
Corporations.
the corporations is the merchants and all that. So who the financiers? Jeffrey.
Jeffrey.
His title, a financer. But man, that man was financing. Bro, he bought property next to where in
Oh,
Los, where they
he
did
was
the
financing
Manhattan
little girls. That's
project.
what he was financing.
I'm, I'm talking about that alchemy. I knew off rip. He started saying that. I'm like, then he fucked around and said the philosophers, man, he bringing out the math. Cause look, you know that math that's tied to angels. Hmm? When you say angel, angle, but them numbers. That interview, man, he break it down to alchemy like how we'll talk on some people that be saying the 5D stuff. Like, man, our vision, because light bouncing off of this table. That's what we see. But what about the stuff you can't see? What about if a bitch can see in radio waves and they real? Because look, the last major radio wave type thing, the Bluetooth, Wi-Fi. Mm, your Bluetooth got its own signal. Huh? But man, the things that
Yeah,
you
that's true.
can't
That's
see,
100%.
it's just spiritual. So
Yeah, that's
he
messed up.
going in saying, I ain't giving praise to what he did. I mean, all that, but they put a label on things that they know. They call it science. But what about the unknown things? So we in this realm now. So look at the CERN, bro. Just that. They done
Break it
harness
down. Oh,
they done harness the energy off of the sun and stars. That's the that's that's the next energy. That's the fusion. That's the quantum and all
they're
that.
harvesting energy off of us.
Yes, they've been doing that with the concerts and all. You know what I'm saying? Anything where there's a a a, a group of people. And look. They say one or two. Shit, wherever one or two at, I'm there, right? Huh?
Wherever there's 1 and 2, it would be a 3 and 4.
Man, don't. Hey, it's that's fired up, man. I like that, man. I like that right there, bro. I like that.
What?
No, that what you on playing rat now, bro. I like that, man. That's fire right there.
Damn. Whenever I comb my hair, about 90% of it's falling out like a cancer patient. No, it's not. But I do lose some hair. Weird. I'm gonna start putting rice in my hair. Rice water. That's what Asian people do. The women, that's why they got strong hair.
Yeah,
Facts.
it's nature,
Yeah,
man. Yeah, yeah.
they
Mhm.
use rice water to make the hair strong. I think all there's a lot of, excuse me, benefits. What's up, 5 Speed?
Yeah, not much. How you been?
Pretty good. How you doing?
I'm doing well. A little cold, but other than that, we're doing well.
Yeah, we're supposed to get more snow soon. I hope hope we miss it.
Yeah.
We already got enough snow. Got fucking banged in our head.
My
Already.
audio
Two
sound all
feet.
right?
Yeah, your audio's good.
Okay, good.
Man.
Damn dogs.
Uh,
And bro, I'm sorry, Steve Bannon, man, he got his own shit. Oh, look, just so happened, Shady Grady Judd. Here we been heard about. He sent this little girl off, moved out of state. Just so happened, he in the news, a girl claiming, oh, he raped me in church. Hmm?
hold on. You talking about the judge dude?
Yeah, Shady Grady.
The
Look, yeah.
older, he
Huh?
black or
Who? No,
shady?
Grady Judd.
Judge.
Grady Judd.
Oh, the sheriff dude from Florida.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm thinking about this
Yeah.
other judge.
No, Yeah.
Damn. Good
Yeah,
old
so
Grady.
yeah,
Good
so the
old
same,
Grady.
yeah, Shady Grady tied to the same girl that's making the Alice got allegations against.
Shady Grady. He don't want a woman unless it's a baby. That was
Oh,
fucked up.
the same girl got it against Bannon, but man, this shit crazy, man. Hmm? So the thing, man,
It
it's
is.
true.
Because he's a hypocrite. He's over there downing all these other chomos and people when he should be right next to him.
Hmm. Santos. I mean, the governor got man, that Florida shit, man. And when I was in jail last year, I found he ain't been no sheriff for no 40 years. He got a lot of degrees. So they got a picture of him like from, I guess, like 1970, 72, 74. Bitch, but you wasn't no deputy, bitch. You was a dispatch. Cause look,
Well, those degrees usually come with denominations, don't they?
yeah, but
Because
him being a
D means no, and then the
D,
degree.
oh, but what that word you just said, denomination?
Well, I'm just saying the DE in degree means no. It's all word spells.
But I ain't break that down. But damn, degree. But yeah, so he.
I mean, if we look at the individual human body and its nervous system and its central intelligence, well, if we can control that nervous system just by false evidence appearing real, and that individual is not stable, well, that's a loose cannon. That can hurt somebody just like that.
And what? It's a fear. Yeah, that false evidence of things appearing real. I was just speaking on that to my brother yesterday. We was talking, but that's the thing that's in the Bible. I hate it. I mean, well, I don't hate. I guess people hate that, but that's the thing. Fear. The
Think of the
worrying.
word.
Yeah.
Think of the word capitalist. Cap, A list. Who's your A list celebrities?
Look, the last time when I look. The last time when I was over here, I was trying to. I brought up. I think the word cap was in it, but the word C. Mostly all of the letters, all of the words that start with C, is capturing you or putting you. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
that
well, the
cap.
capitalist, you think about it, information technology, CAP, IT, the information technology, the signature on all the paperwork, the financial instruments. So CAP, IT, and then your A-list celebrities, all your wealthy. See, in 93, they did a Reconstruction Act on the religious freedoms. What could have possibly need reconstructing other than the top heads of the house and the way they think? I mean, everything is literally ass backwards.
And then again on that C still, it's like it's containing. Look, the Constitution, all that, even with catch. Man, let's go, man. Let's go, man. Let's go, man. Even look, even crazy. I just said, man, this crazy, but even crazy puts you in a container.
Look at the word pastor. Now here in America, we're run under let's just say a government of diplomacy, right? Yeah, everybody goes to school and gets a diploma. So it's basically run under a government of diplomacy, God, God. I mean,
Wow,
it's
that's
all
powerful,
wordplay,
bro.
man.
Damn.
It's all wordplay.
Yeah, it
A
is.
simple 4-year-old adults are teaching their children basic right and wrongs, but telling them, basically do what I say, not what I do type of shit. But a 4-year-old understands this shit better than a 60-year-old.
Hey, I'm gonna put you up on something, Charles. Grab that grok, and boy, I got that same picture, but I mean, not at that angle, but boy,
Sheriff Grady.
He got pictures for Wade, man. Maybe, maybe
Oh yeah. Look,
it may be.
look. Boom. Is that
They had to go
Grady?
way back.
Yeah, I got you, Grady. I'll find you anywhere, Grady. There he
See, if
is.
you look at
He's
the
all
Department
happy.
of State, if you look at the Department of State in any state, that Department of State is the state of mind, the competency of those people that make up the management, the mental age of the men in those operations. Now, if everything's got a pecking order, so if it was me and then Charles, and Charles had garbage tomorrow, and Charles failed to take that garbage out tomorrow, well, he failed his duties. Charles will not be in leadership. You would not put Charles in charge of the ammunition stockpile.
Charles.
You see what I'm saying?
Charles.
This is all teachings of a house and how one house is successful and not successful.
True. Because the true house is you. You're the temple.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that,
you're the whole man-made. The whole damn thing.
Are the false word. All these preachers yelling from a brick building.
Oh, that's what I was going to say. The pastor. Past OR. The past on the record. That's the trend. We don't need to set another trend. Jesus already did that. They ain't following the trend, which is the family tradition.
Didn't Jesus go in the church and rip it down?
Well, I'm just giving you their stories. You know what I'm saying? Because they're all bullshit.
I want to check out the Ethiopian.
Jesus, and I'm not knocking any of it. I know what they've done to the whole scripture. It's all been bastardized and a realigning, calling it a religion. They're actually practicing witchcraft and they're practicing a religion. I mean, there's just no other way to look at it. It's a modern day crucifixion, practicing a religion.
The Catholics do it right.
Look at the government. It's running under an SS-16, which is a religious order or an autonomous. Well, nobody's acting autonomously because they're not acting in the right state of mind.
Jehovah Witness said
M-I-N-D-M-I-N-E. Thoughts.
They say when the government and religion combined as one, that'll be the end times. Well, last time I checked, the government is the fucking religion. And they've been ruling forever.
Well, think about it. If we were one house under God, right? That would mean that there's the house that represents that order, you know, and it sets the example for all the other houses, and we all encourage and build each other up. We don't continue to repeat the same mistakes over and over and over and over again. I mean, as a child, you learned to touch that stove one time. After that, buddy, you know that son of a bitch was hot and you wasn't going around it.
I said that same thing in my rhyme. I said, all this time we've been tearing each other down. Imagine if we put that energy into lifting each other up, what we could accomplish.
Everything should move by divine right. Think about that. 2 words. Divine right. DR. Doctor. What's the trend?
That's why they distract us with all this negativity between the radio and the television pumping out frequencies, and it's pumping out negative speech, negative sounds, negative topics. Like everything's negative. It's like they want us on the collective negative mind state because we might be a collective consciousness.
Dude, the evil that exists in this world is mind blowing. And I know that evil firsthand. They weaponize technology against certain individuals that carry that light and that spirit, Because these demonic forces, they can't have folks like me around. This has been going on for thousands of years, since the beginning of humanity. You think about it as a family. There's always those kids that are going to test the limits, right? Now imagine if those limits had been let go for 50 years. How dark could they really get? When you wasn't operating from the right house, let's just say, the teachings. People don't have the right to go around here harming other people. They don't have that fucking right. And I'll back off of this microphone.
Hey, peace all and all peace. Hey, I'ma step down. My phone going dead, but I'll be listening. All right.
All right,
Might
Capitone.
come up later, man. All right.
My bad. I'm chewing like a fucking cow. This stuff waters my mouth so much. It's like a gardening hose. Beck said, "What I mean is a government." And what? What I mean is a government. What I mean is a government is those who lead and organize. That's crazy, dude. Put down your guns and pick up a hug. That's gonna be my new T-shirt. Put down your guns and pick up a hug.
Well, I don't know about putting them down. I mean, I think the whole ideal behind life itself is being that warrior, but yet being that gentle hand as well.
I know guns. The guns don't kill. It's the
Money kills
moron.
more people than guns do.
Mm.
It's the same thing. It's a tool. What's written on a man's heart is how he's going to use that tool. I'm going to crack me a bowl here. I'm going to hit my crack pipe.
Snap, crackle, and pop.
I would hit me some of that ice, but they say it smells like burning plastic.
Ice, ice, baby.
You guys almost done with bearing arms? Tell me when you're done.
There's Dom. I thought they had him on a gag order.
No. Everybody else is too much on the diary of the mouth order. Tell me when you guys are done with the Constitution and the amendment, then we can move forward.
I'm ready for anything, guys. I just popped up.
Like we're not. Wow, looking at that pillar, I wouldn't think to look at the pillar in that way, but now I can't unlook it. It seems a lot of the architecture back in the days had to do with energy or symbolized energy. Yeah.
So, question: how does the subconscious take in information?
I have no fucking clue.
Okay. So, how does the conscious mind take in information?
Through the reflection of light.
Okay. So, could we?
I was just guessing at that. But.
Okay. So, would we say this? It takes it through the senses.
Yeah.
Okay. So if people understand the subconscious takes usually things through like imageries, symbology, it doesn't judge. It just takes in information. It gathers it. Now, when you and most of the things that we do, 95%, if not, well, probably 95%, so they say, is done through the subconscious. So when people reinforce on the conscious state their hate, their whether lack of awareness on how the amendment worked, how is the subconscious able to assist if consciously people are continuously repeating things over and over again without actually challenging those beliefs? Like do people truly evaluate what the amendments are? How do they work? Let alone put aside that even 5-speed was talking about when we're starting to do wordplay, when we use the word D or the word con, when we start understanding the energy behind those words. Because if not, then the person's been trapped in their conscious state. Hence why most people are consciously ignorant.
I've been trying to tell them, Don, but they don't listen, man.
Who doesn't listen? You're feeding them. Who's that? Sorry, Charles. Who's that?
When I speak into the air, whoever catches the noise, they don't listen.
Well, I hope it's you that's listening. Because people are just going to hear you. Like I get that certain parts of the world that consists of humanity can be cruel as much as it can be beautiful. But overall, humanity is a small aspect of the bigger picture. To be concerned about whoever they are, because if I was going to speculate, they more concerned about globalists opposed to nationalists. Worrying about America when it's a global agenda, it's kind of fruitless at that point. Worrying about little strifes that they create, whether the color of your skin or your gender, let alone what nationality or religion is, it's a moot point at that point. When I say mute point, go inwards, listen. If you have a question, say it quietly, and then go inwards. Because if not, what most people are trying to do is they're looking for an outside savior. I want somebody to tell me something that's going to sound sweet, which, hey, it might play a role in all that, but you still got to go inwards. Would you want to harm another human being with a gun as somebody's talking about some loved one in the hospital that's barely surviving? That sounds very hypocritical, if not totally ignorant. Especially the amendment was written the way it was to protect your household. They expanded it a little bit if you're of value. And as long as you're in your car with that gun, yeah, the police probably can't do nothing to you. But once they get you to step outside of there, why the fuck do you have a gun then? Fuck, people are so fucking asleep. Anyway, back to my silence. Enjoy.
It's going to be hard to enjoy that. That's like a bowl of hot chilies right there.
Well, you can detox with a little diarrhea then. It's all fun, Charles. It's all fun, especially when you see it for what it is. It's when people put so much energy that I gotta love, let alone I gotta hate. Just be. Now that might be tough for some people because they've had some tough go at it or whatever. Then work on it. But shitting on other people.
That's how I'm seeing everything now. Is just be.
Well, hopefully, but being concerned about the government and the police, it's not allowing yourself to be. Maybe you need to show up to a cop and give them a hug.
Help. Offer your neighbor a beer.
There you
Pass
go.
them a joint.
There you go. I'm with you, 5 Speed. A beer, if that's a little bit too much for them, offer them some tea. If not some tea, offer them something else. You know.
I can't hug a cop. Maybe I'll hug it. He could hug a bullet, but.
See, there you go.
No,
I can hang out with a guy like Dom.
Same with me, with you, 5 Speed. We can chill. We can have conversations. We shouldn't be in arms because somebody says something that goes across their grain. It just tells me they're too caught up in their agreements and disagreements. And just be fucking. It's easy to be in the moment. And when I say easy to be in the moment, the challenging part is to fucking maintain not being in the moment, worrying about the rights and the wrongs of this realm. Fuck, are you that much asleep? Fuck, go to sleep. Go in that stillness and silence state for a bit. And then wake up and say, okay, where were your senses when you were asleep? Wasn't there, was it? So now you got to play with it in your conscious state. And last time I record, when I observe my senses, they could all be misled. So in each given moment, it might serve, it might not serve. But because we have this technology, we can shit on each other, hear other people's little stories, but dare not actually have everybody throughout the Earth's surface communicating here. First of all, we would have to learn each other's language. Second of all, we would actually go really into an empathetic state and say, okay, so I've never lived as an Asian man, let alone an African man, let alone as a Canadian man. But yet people like to fucking think they're the fucking best by saying I'm an American or Canadian. Shut the fuck up. Humble yourself. Just fucking enough to realize there's other fucking humans here that have it fucking, if not worse than you. If not, then you're revealing how self-absorbed you are. Poor me, and then you want the fucking government to fucking adhere to you. Fuck it, you ever selfish guys. Come on. And that's including me. I'm always included in the fun. One difference is I drive my bus over me.
And then pick yourself up. Hey.
No, that's when you open up the bus door, and as I'm getting up, you fucking wing me again. Come on, Charles. I get it. You know, we have our issues, whatever that may be. Just go buy a box of fucking tissue and deal with it. But outside of that, you get to breathe every day. Every day you get to breathe. There's your love right there. You get to breathe every day. If that's not enough for you, there you go.
People want to appreciate life. Just take a glance in the ICU.
There you go. And if you have to go there twice, that means the first time you didn't learn nothing. You're probably too busy worrying about, am I missing a day of work? You know, our existence within life is short. 60, 80, 90. At this point, Charles, the way we are as a human race, I'm very fortunate that we don't live fucking 200 or 300 years. We would have to deal with a lot of people that are very wounded, and then we call them dictators.
Huh? That should be a new dish. Instead of tater tots, I got some dictators.
There you go. Put some humor into it. Well done, Charles. But again, guys, I heard you say earlier, 5 Speed, it's not about money. It's not about guns. It's the operator. That's the one that has to deal with it. It's not a shovel that's the problem if people are being harmed. It's the operator. So now that operator has to understand, have you been calibrated correctly? Are you attuned emotionally, mentally, physically? If not, do the best you can. Go ahead, guys.
Yeah, I mean, it's odd for me because I look at everything just like for the mechanics out there. I mean, if the timing is not set properly on that engine, I mean, it's going to pop, crack, and shake, and shimmy, and do all kinds of shit the same way. So if the thermostat's too high or too low in the house, there's going to be uncomfortableness, and people are going to start using everything. Is one the way I see it. I would just wish the whole world would see it that way. And as far as that breath of air that we all wake up to every morning, I look at that as an act of God in itself, and we should be using that for compassion and inspiration. But
well, the witness is there as 5 speed. When we breathe, whatever that air is, it goes through all living beings. So that we already have a witness there. It's when we jump into each of these meat suits or these divine temples, whatever word you want to call it, then we have to respect each other. And it's not just about a human thing. It should be about animals, the plant kingdom. If we're going to eat animals, honor the poor fucking being that's inside of that. I'm not even saying it's poor, but honor the being inside of that as you release it from its role. And then we can eat, if you want, the flesh. I don't care if it's human, animal flesh, it could be the plant or whatever. Again, it's here. I know we like to use the word God in vain a lot. I don't like using it personally, but people do. God's in vain. It's self-explanatory. You want to use a word to describe whatever created the sun and the moon and the water and all that, that's fine. Only thing I know is humans have not created those things. We might participate in it, but we didn't create it.
right. I've thought a lot over the last few years about the whole eating meat and taking that life, and I just I've not found a way yet that justifies taking that life when there's so much other stuff just as healthy to eat outside of taking that life. So I have a hard time justifying taking it.
Well,
So
we're in life 5 speed. These animals, they breathe it. The plant kingdom, they breathe it. We honor each other by doing the honorable thing. It's like when people start remembering how to do when a person dies, the ritual of the burial of the body. It's to honor the temple that we're still in it. So now people that want to kill animals most times are not the ones that are hunters. They understand that. And they might not understand the spiritual part, but they'll understand the blood and the meat part. So there's neither no right or wrong when it comes to whether you want to eat an animal, whether it's a plant. It's just a preference at that point. And this is where people get into debates. And I'm the kind of person who will say, okay, so if you choose to eat wild game, opposed to domestic game, so is that your preference? Yes. Can you give me an example? How does that make you feel? How does your body feel? But for a lot of people, they're too busy trying to defend or attack. I said, no, just share. Who am I to judge you if you want to eat an apple opposed to a deer? I would maybe ask questions. Is there a way how you hunt a deer? Do you do it out of honor? Or do you make the poor fucking creature scared?
right.
There is ways of doing things.
A lot of people look at that as being soft and weak. I don't look at that as being soft and weak because, taking that life is not from a survival standpoint. If it was from a survival standpoint, then obviously the question is self-explanatory. You're going to take that life to save your own life, but that's not the case here.
Well, that's a different situation. But, when a person calls somebody else weak, you should ask them if they have a mirror in the back pocket so they can show it to themselves, because that's what they're talking about themselves. Or they might just be ignorant. They might not necessarily be weak, but they're ignorant. There's a lot of people out there that are very physically strong, but mentally and emotionally very ignorant or very weak at that point. So they need to develop that if they want to round themselves. Again, if an animal shows up to your footstep and you've been starving the whole time, there's a good chance some universe source brought that animal to you, whether to show you love, to give you that extra day of energy so that eventually you can find your food, or maybe that animal's there to sacrifice itself for you. That's something a person has to go inwards with. And most of us have lost that because we become domestified. Domestic, not domestified. Oh, that's the same word, actually.
A natural instinct.
Yes, and nature's wild and untamed. But we, again, have chosen to live in civilization, which is still a beautiful thing. It's always the person that says, well, Dom, I don't agree with it. So you're going to be a nomad because you don't agree with civilization, or you being a nomad because you want to be with nature? Which one is it? Are you running 2 or 4? 2 or against, in this case. Yeah, I don't even know what that's that. So again, if a person wants to live like a nomad, live like a nomad. You want to live in civilization, live in civilization. And in civilization, there's going to be a lot of things offered to us. Whether it's medical, you're going to have people patrolling us, because humans have never really shown that they can truly overall be kind to each other. So then you're going to need police. You're going to need military. It'd be different if it was a different species ruling over us, which it could be overlords. But at this point, it's humans ruling humans. So you're better off getting to know them. Why do you do that job? I'm a police officer because it helps supports my family. Okay. Would you want to kill another human being if possible? No. Dare not talk to a police officer that's taken a life, and then you realize how much that's damaged them. They're in their own prison at that point. It's usually the ones that go to jail because they're spoiled little fucking bitches, complaining and bitching and complaining because they don't understand the system. If you don't agree with the system, the door's always open. The only difference is that door is a two-way door. You come right back when you're bored or find the inconvenience of living in nature. The ones that do it, well done. The ones that don't do it, at least get used to civilization. Go get your Starbucks, go to the grocery store, go buy your fucking gas. But people like to bitch and complain. Go ahead before I speak.
I've come to learn that there is a lot of people that have weaponized that system and, their whole lives. That's not a good thing.
Well, it could be a thing. Not everybody's going to put their hands on the stove, and the ones that do, hopefully will be very grateful. And the rest of us say, well, now I have wisdom, I know what not to do. But if a whole bunch of people want to keep putting their hands on the stove, you really got to ask yourself, fuck, are they really the ones that should have survived through the womb? There will be people that are going to take advantage of the system. And there's going to be people complaining about the system. But last time I remember, it would be nice if most people try to understand how the system works.
Right.
And
Well, that system operates of men just like you and I, my friend.
Sure it does. Of course, we're involved in it.
Now, Charles didn't take that garbage out, and somehow he became either mommy and daddy's pet or the teacher's pet, somebody's pet that rewarded that boy and gave him a leadership role, and he didn't deserve it.
Well, he'll probably lose it, or he'll do it aimlessly. Either
Just
way,
like all those people that weaponized that system and built their families on that lie.
Unfortunately, Steve, when you have a disobedient or uninformed masses, you're going to have those type of rulers. So you really can't blame the rulers at that point.
Yeah, I'm more into the mastermind that thought that they could get by with that, flipping them tables on that house.
Again, there's always another system out there. People can always take their chance in nature.
Yep.
You can even adapt a little bit of civilization. Get a van, go travel a little bit, and maybe give away some of your comforts of knowing that you have electricity always there or running water. You can take a chance for a while. But what most people want,
it's a family affair, if you know what I mean.
it can be. Yeah, we're all one big family. But for a lot of people, what I get is they want their cake and eat it. I want to live out in the country, but I still want civilization stuff, which is fine. You can have both. But when you start complaining about civilizations, the way it's ruled and set up, why don't you just have that conversation with the bears? Why don't you have that conversation with the boars? You know what I mean? Opposed to complaining about, well, I don't like the way the city's run over there while I'm living over here in a country state. The elites at least play that game, and that's fine. Generational wealth. Now, how do they get it? At the backs of the masses. But are the masses even informed? Especially in an age of information, there should be no more excuses. We can't use Nishan as an excuse. I don't know. Sure, you would know. You just have to Google it. Fucking open up a couple of pages. You'll figure out exactly how the amendment works. All of them, not just one or two that you think that you hear the media repeating to you. Well, we have the Second Amendment. What the fuck are you talking about? We have the First Amendment. What the fuck are you talking about? Freedom of speech. Okay, but there's no action in that, is there? So I could just talk whatever I want. I could do that in my fucking closet.
There first was a spirit before there could ever be anything written on letter.
I'm with you on that, but most people aren't even that close, 5-speed. And I'm not talking about the people that are in panel or chat.
I played around with the words for quite some time, and I think it's ironic that we've heard talk of God's empire. That's GE. Well, when we look at General Motors, that's GE. What's the motor skills within the nervous system of the individual that gets him to get up out of bed every day? It's all muse.
Yeah, we're all amused to a certain point. We're amused to ourselves.
What's the value we see? Any?
It can be. It can be. It's like watching somebody.
Absolutely.
There's always value in
stuff. Value in our communications right now.
It's when people are trying to put a square into a circle. Where they have some sort of wound and they're trying to force a system. I don't like the government. Okay, you don't like the government. Okay, what part of don't you like the government? It's no different with religion. Okay, you don't like religion. What part of religion? Pick a dogma and then we can exercise those possibilities. Now, if they're like a spoiled little child, but I still want my way, I said, well, you're spoiled at that point. You're not really looking for more of a wide span of trying to grasp things outside of, it's just not about religion. It's just not about state. It's not just about science.
I had a guy tell me one time he was pulling from the system. And I said, well, what's this God you believe in? He said, well, that's none of your business. That's between me and my God. And that's none of your business. And sometimes I thought, well, yeah. And then more I thought about that later on, I'm like, no. If you're going to pull from the public service and you're going to say that you have this faith in a higher creation, and that's what that system's about, and you're lying on that system to get the service that you need, no, we need to know who this you see what I'm saying? So you can't pull from the table of that God you say you believe in and then sit there and say that it's nobody's business who this God is. But give me some money, give me some freebies, give me.
I think, first of all, Charles, I think Paul is saying somebody's backstage. And at that point, 5-speed, I think that's too quick, too soon for a lot of people when people use the word God, because there's people out there that just don't value that word, or they're repelled against it.
Whatever you want to call it. However you relate.
I think it would be better for most people if once they're becoming somewhat aware to talk about human aspects. That's too much for them. That'll be like, here's a surgeon, but hey, let me inundate you by telling you all the things. This is how he does surgery. That's too much for them. So at this point, the word God is so sour for a lot of people. You can use other words if you want, but for a lot of people, those words, it's like an atheist. They don't want to hear about God. A humanist wants to talk about human stuff. Okay, so they need to share and be honest with themselves where they stand first. For them, they might hear you.
Use it as an offense or a defense. That's it. Depending on the conversation and who's having it.
Unfortunately, on offense and defense, it creates a loop. The defend and attack, opposed to you want people to feel somewhat safe in their environment.
I'm talking about offense and defense in meaning of protecting that stance.
Do you think it needs to be protected?
If somebody steps outside of and tries to trespass on you, hell yeah.
Are we talking on a physical level or mental or emotional? Because if you're true to yourself, okay, Okay.
Both.
Well, the body has its
Because
own.
I mean, I think I look at life as we're teachers or we're students.
Yes.
And if the teachers aren't correcting the students, we see the problem.
Well, the teaching is going in.
So I think, there is those children that might touch that stove 5-6 times. They need some extra attention.
The thing is, it's constantly there. That teacher-student relationship, you breathe it in every day. So you're being distracted.
Family. It's a mother and a father in a family setting. That's where the responsibility's at. Everybody's taking it off of the individuals that are creating all these families.
Okay, so then if you're going to keep it on the physical level of a parenting, then God should be left out of the equation for now for most people. But if you're going to bring back God in it, then you have to talk about what you breathe in all the time. There's your teacher-student relationship. It's there.
Isn't the meat suit a duality capacity? So how could you not be in the physical without the duality?
Okay, so the physical, in this case,
it's how you operate and balance that duality, isn't it?
Okay, well, I was going to share. So when you're talking about the physical, the body needs water and it needs food. And you can do that with fasting and all that. But what we truly need, who we are, we need air. Absent of the air, you're no longer in this form, so you're going through the death process, the transformation process. So once again, the distraction is in the conscious state. If you actually think you're the body or the thoughts, then you're not actually with God then. You've been distracted by earthly things.
Would the body be like, would the meat suit be like these data centers that need all of this water? Hang on. That need all of this water consumption to cool off all of that processing of data.
You got it. You got it.
Right? So the body is what, 3/4 water? Are we all data? Are we all data centers?
Could be. That's
based
why
on intelligence.
That's why we use the word.
Now, is it natural intelligence or artificial, man-made, following someone else's guidance?
There you go. Artificial. We're actually AI. The thing people call AI is a software. So now what I call the soul is data. We gather data. The subconscious gathers data. The conscious mind is the ongoing software. It's like me talking to what people call AI. I'm not talking to its hard drive. I'm talking to its ongoing drive. And it's in a body. So the vessel is the body that is encompassing all of that. Now, should you take care, steward the vessel? Sure. Should you steward the land? Sure you can. Now, let me change the word evil to material. So now, when people look at the word evil, they think it's a bad thing. No, it just means, for me, it just means material. You're living in a material realm.
It means backwards.
It could be.
To live.
Sure, if you want to. If you want to process information backwards, no different you want to write with your right or left hand. Information can be taken in many different ways. It's like reading the Bible. You want to read it in a book form or a scroll form. You want to read it left to right or right to left. Again, we're processing machines at that point. We're mimicking with this technology what we are, or what we're in. Maybe there's the word. What we're in.
Hold the feet.
Yes. Now, does it matter what shade we're in? Does it matter what gender we are? Probably not. That's the stuff that people get conditioned with. So the color of your skin, which I find humorous when people call each other black and white, when it clearly shows you're not black or white, but that makes it more funnier because even their program is being, misled to think that they're black and white when they're just different shades. And now they're worrying about what your gender is. Oh, okay, so what's the difference of your gender? We're all different even among ourselves when there's maybe two obvious clear-cut genders, but we're different even among each other. We're all walking different versions of phones. It's just not a clear-cut Apple versus Samsung. Just walk in Walmart. Look at all the different humans walking around. Those are all the different technologies out there. But people get caught up in their little fucking bubble and they don't. Have you ever challenged those things? Not challenging others, challenge the self, challenge the ongoing program. Dare not talk to the body. Some people have that ability. But for a lot of people, they don't. They exist for 40, 50, 60, 70 years, but they never challenge those things. But yet they wonder, well, why can't I be teachable? Because you're too busy being programmable. That's why we have things called TV programs, radio programs, internet programs. They're not actually getting to that feminine energy where you can be teachable. Most women are already preset that way only because they're childbearing. Men have to learn that energy. Now, I could be way off, but dare not challenge yourself to question it from within. Well, Dom, you're full of shit. I thought that was a given in my world. So you're not going to move me from my placement. It's always fun when people want to argue with each other. I said, so how does it serve to argue another human being that you've never experienced within their senses? And you're using a language that you had to be conditioned with. Anyway.
We're practicing silence. It's a serious practice everyone should work on.
Yeah, against my better judgment, I'm gonna say he's good. So let's take a listen. I'm nervous.
Since the moment I met you, I tried to forget you. Since the moment I met you, I tried to forget you. Since the moment I met you, I tried to forget you. Since the moment I met you, I tried to forget you.
Help me. Okay, his screaming
What is
parts
that?
were way better than his singing parts, but oh man.
What show is this?
I kid myself. I want to be lenient, but I'm happy to have to go with balls. Definitely not a singer, but definitely a hot topic manager. Right? Can we have like a guitarist this time? Oh, okay. That's good.
I don't know what happened there. Crikey, mate. Damn, I wanted to speak about the brain. Unfortunately, I don't have a brain, but I've been wondering how it is to have one. L and M. Where'd they get the M from? I don't know if MacGyver was even there. Let's see if he's here. Oop. MacGyver.
Beginner vibes, which is fine.
You alive, MacGyver?
Things are more dead than that girl's relationship. It interests me, like, why would you?
I don't know. Maybe he's not there. Hopefully he can unmute. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to go over too.
Yeah, what's up, Buttercup?
Huh. Damn, that's right. I wanted to show this this video I found. Yo, this shit is intriguing. Now, let me see if I could upload it. I doubt it. It's probably too long, but this dude found this underground entrance, and man, I've seen. See now, this is crazy, man. This froze up just like that. Hold on.
I'm having fun playing with my new toy. It's a Pocket Master. It's a guitar effects pedal. Only costs what, $65? It only has what, 50 songs I can manage, but it sounds like a Kemper, and a Kemper's like a $3,000 unit with like 300 songs.
I had to go out. I had to leave and come back because
yeah. How did things go yesterday, dude?
I shouldn't have went stoned, I'll tell you that.
Oh shit.
I knew they were gonna come in the room 4 deep.
Oh shit, man. They had that. Oh damn. Fuck. Made you nervous.
I was fucking stoned. I was all in my head like, Fuck.
So what's the
Yeah,
outcome?
they came 4 deep just to put all this pressure on me.
Wow.
And I'm thinking they could have done this on the phone.
Yeah.
I had to go. You know, but I wasn't there long.
How many females were in there?
2.
2 guys and 2 gals.
The main doctor was a South African black dude.
All right.
I'm like, what the fuck's going on here? Right in my head, I'm looking at him thinking, they're trying to take us over. There's a South African.
No, dude, in Chicago.
Every doctor there was from another country. And I'm like, looking at him like, they're trying to kill me. No.
Well, that's what they're doing here in Chicago. They're taking over.
Fucking. Yeah, things ain't looking good at all. But if it comes down to it, I'm not doing none of the options they gave me to just keep someone alive. I'm just gonna let it go.
Yeah, so
I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that too. My roommate playing these games to fucking just be laying there. You know what I mean? Like, the decisions they gave me is brutal. You know, I'm not gonna do that to somebody.
What were those decisions?
Just to basically keep someone alive.
So they get more money.
If worst comes to worst, that, and who wants to be kept alive? They're just laying there, you know?
It's kind of like the Metallica movie, or the Metallica video 1.
I've seen it.
Yep. But he was totally alive in his brain, in his head, but not his body.
Yeah, that's why I said if people want to complain, you know, it even humbled me for a little bit. Just walking through there and seeing people just hooked up to machines, it's like, damn.
Terrible. Well, I told my wife if anything like that happened to me, I told her to pull the plug.
The last time I was in ICU was when my mother, but she made it out of there.
Mine didn't. Mine didn't.
Just made it out of there to just die anyway. I mean, she died twice, and they brought her back, and she made it out of there just to hang on for another few months to end up dying. I don't think my mother died in pain because they probably had her high as a kite.
Well, with my mom, she had pneumonia. They put her on the damn ventilator. Had a stroke. She couldn't talk or nothing, but she could move her eyes and communicate with her eyes. And you can, we were saying stuff. You could tell she was laughing with her eyes. But as soon as they took the ventilator out, they said she's going to start going downhill and everything, and that's what happened.
But I just couldn't help but think.
I mean, I know they killed my mom. Sorry to say that.
What are they doing to these people? It just don't. I told them, I said, it just don't make sense to me, man. Like, I said, it don't make sense how someone was about to come home. They were up and speaking, and then all of a sudden the next day, I don't know. I feel like these doctors, some of them are in training, and they fuck up, man.
Yeah, the foreigners are.
This hospital is known for fucking up.
Well, you don't see any old people in the hospitals, I noticed. You don't see the old doctors. That's what I've noticed.
Old doctors. That's
right. They got rid of them. In 2008, with Obamacare and the changing of the guard, all the old guys retired.
Fucking, how's your boss 20-something years old? They don't even have no
experience. You know,
yeah, right.
lifetime experience. You know,
When I was younger, the doctors were old, the head doctors, and they had
yes,
mad experience.
yes.
But now it seems you got these 20-year-old bosses. It's like, what the fuck do you know? Right? What
Right.
experience do you have? I'm not saying
Now,
they don't have experience, but not like an elder would.
right.
It's been
When you
there
get
30
insurance,
years.
yeah, when you get insurance, you got a list of doctors. Just look at the last name. So that sounds American, you know? That's what I did. I got an American doctor. He's about 50.
The only I wouldn't mind having an Asian doctor from like, because their practices are different over there than the Western
Right.
practices are fucking terrible, man. Those Western practices will have you on the ground in no time.
Well, you knew everything's designed to depopulate, and any way they can do it, they're doing it. And if you look at the birth rate, our birth rate has dropped considerably, dude, big time.
Yeah.
Well, it was nice
I'm
knowing you,
tired of
Charles.
I'm tired of funerals, and I'm tired of putting people in the ground.
Yep.
This is gonna last one right here. This is it. The next funeral I'm going to is my own. Other than that, no more.
So did you pull the plug, or what'd you do?
Not yet.
Not yet. You're still deciding, huh?
It's not back to that point yet. But
were you close with your roommate?
We're cool.
Now, what would he? What would you do in his position? Would you want him to do stuff to you to take, you know, because you don't want to be in it anymore? I mean, would you want him to pull the plug on you?
I would tell my roommate, don't think selfishly. You know.
Right. Right.
If you think it's wrong, dude, you know.
Yep, it's wrong.
I'll put it this way. I'll tell my roommate, make the same decisions you would for yourself. You know.
Right.
If you feel as though it's wrong, then it's wrong. Like,
kind of sucks that you had to be in that position.
I knew it was going to come one day, but it ain't that bad yet, but it's close. Yeah, I'm not gonna have someone hooked up to a machine just to stay alive. You know what I mean? Like breathing tubes, like
yep.
The lungs are failing.
Okay.
So at that point, if you ain't breathing on your own,
yeah, you ain't gonna make it. If you can't breathe on your own, no.
I don't know. I always seem to end up in these positions in life. And then I ask myself, why is that? Who thinks I'm strong enough to continuously do this? Man, imagine being the fucking what's his name? Not Anubis, fucking the Grim Reaper. Imagine having his job.
Yeah, but you're over there waiting for that person to die with a grin on your face. You're gonna die shortly. I'm gonna have your soul.
Well, I don't think the Grim Reaper gets souls for himself. I think he collects the souls to bring them.
Yeah, to where? Heaven or hell?
I don't know. To the judge, I guess. Like Anubis too.
I would think hell. I would think hell because if you die, you got the guardian angel. It'll take you to heaven. Just saying.
Look at the ruler of heaven. Look at the Bible. That's one jealous God. Who the fuck would want to be with that guy? Who would you want to be with? The guy who slaughters women, children, like that? Or are you going to go to hell with saying, oh, I haven't heard killed anyone in that book. But anyway, I personally wouldn't want to be neither. I would take purgatory any day.
Stuck in the middle.
Yeah.
It's like being in a white room with no ending.
I could have observation over both places.
Yeah. But I heard purgatory is just a white room that goes on forever in every direction.
No, not there again. Sounds like an insane asylum. They're going to Thorazine you out and shit.
Hey, Dom, how you doing, buddy?
I'm doing well, Mac. Hope you and Charles are doing well.
Hanging in there.
Hanging in there? Like with
Just
duct tape
hanging
or tie wrap?
I can't be
tie
good
rack.
if you're hanging in there.
Yeah.
That saying, I'm hanging in there. Well, cut the rope soon.
Are you hanging in there upside down?
I put yesterday's video on private because I don't know. There's too much personal information that was in yesterday's video. But
what with you?
Yeah. But
I don't think anybody's
I don't
gonna mess
mind
with you.
speaking about it with the people here because they already know. But
yeah, you don't know who's listening.
So where's the Green Reaper going to take you?
Hopefully, I won't see the Grim Reaper for a while. I'll be like, why so grim today, Mr. Reaper?
That's another one of these NPC characters I got to take.
Me, I do like they did in Bill and Ted with the Grim Reaper. Yeah.
Hey, Candy.
If I can solve a riddle, I can go back.
Or maybe lacking of solving a riddle gets you back.
Hey, what's up? What's her name? Bruni, or who do you call her?
That's Candy.
Candy. Okay, I'm sorry. I gotta remember that. What's up, Candy?
That's Brownie Girl 69.
Oh, Brownie Girl. I'm sorry. Morning, Brownie Girl. Well, I'm in Chicago. It's
She offers you brownies. Eat them. Trust me.
Them kind of brownies. That's another thing I don't see is Girl Scouts, brownies, campfire girls. You don't see that much anymore. I grew up in Boy Scouts and all that shit.
Yeah. I went to Boy Scouts for a little bit. I got my wolf patch, and that was about it. It sucked because my mother didn't have the money, man, to really like everything. When I was in Boy Scouts, it cost money, man, to get this and that, and then these camping trips. My mother didn't have money for that. So I gave that up, and then I started playing baseball. Now we're talking. Man, it sucked being poor. Now that I think about it, my first year in baseball, I have no cleats. I was playing. Oh, man. I remember my grandfather got me these cleats from
the secondhand store?
No, damn, I forgot what store it was. I think Kmart or some shit. But they were golf cleats, right?
With metal spikes?
No, they weren't metal. They had plastic. It's more like these turf golf type cleats. They were not for baseball.
Right.
Oh, man, that was funny. My grandfather. Something else. They were on sale. I can hear my grandpa.
They had the little ruffles on the laces and stuff, too?
No. But I wish I could show them. They were funny anyway. Oh, man. You know, I played my first year with just regular shoes. And then I had this big old, as a matter of fact, my first year, I didn't even have the proper glove, man. I threw with my left hand. I needed a glove on my right hand, and that's very rare in baseball. Like everyone gave me shit. Oh, you're a lefty? Oh man. I'm like, listen, I had to. It was crazy. I had to like. It was difficult, but I made it. Baseball is awesome. I advise all youth to get off them dumbass computers and fucking play some sports.
Well, I played 8 years of field hockey. Well, field hockey had a ball and you had a rink, so that was that hockey.
Field
I played
hockey is fun.
Yeah, I played soccer and I played football.
Isn't field hockey like not cricket?
No, it's exactly like hockey, but no ice and no puck.
Yeah, I know.
You got a rink. You
It
got
has
the
a
2
round
nets.
ball.
Yep.
Yeah.
Usually an orange ball.
It's not called field hockey, I don't think. It's called. I know what
Street
you mean.
hockey.
I like that sport.
I think it's street hockey, maybe.
It's fun. That sport.
Yeah.
Some people wear a helmet and they have this like thing. Oh, I remember playing that.
We had gloves. We had hockey gloves and we had shin guards.
Yeah. And it kind of reminds me like Hartford Highlight, but on the field and shit.
Right.
Similar.
Yeah. But highlight is just a thin, long court where you throw a ball at 130 miles an hour.
Yeah.
That's highlight. You got that.
You had a wall, right?
Hooked glove. Yeah, you got that hooked glove. And that ball's hard. Yeah, that ball's hard. If you get hit with it,
though, the field hockey,
that's just
fun. I played.
You mean Hurley?
Dang, I was even on a soccer team in middle school. That's weird when I think about it. I tried to play any sport. I was like a Bo Jackson of sports. We didn't have no hockey though, that's for sure. No schools had hockey. No hockey team. That was for like Southington High, I think, had hockey. Like there's schools in Connecticut that had hockey, but not in New Britain. I was like, not this ghetto ass city. I used to joke, like, who's gonna play hockey here? Growing up, I used to always wonder why no black people played hockey.
Ankles.
Why is there no black people in the NHL?
Yeah, they got weak ankles.
And then fucking boom, a black person is in the NHL. I said, get the fuck out of here. I need that guy's rookie card. I forgot his name. Yeah. It's like my friend, a rare form. My friend's the first black Polak I ever met. He's a black Polak. My friend is black and Polish. I said, damn, bro, you're the first. I used to joke with him.
Yeah. And my wife's a Mexican Polak. She's a Polacco.
His mom was Polish and his father was, I don't know. What's up, Mind's Eye? Well, the Red Sox are very disappointing, man. You been hearing anything on sports, Dom? The fucking Red Sox got no third baseman. They got no fucking nothing because their management don't know what the fuck they're doing again. They signed a bunch of pitching, which they have an immaculate pitching game now, but they have no third baseman, no second baseman. If they were smart, they would take Jarren Duran and put him at third. Because I just found out Jarren Duran played the infield in college. I don't know. That dude Soares, he played with the Mariners. They
Soares?
lost. Yeah, his name was Sutton Soares. He hit 49 homers, and the Sox were allegedly talking to him. He's the third baseman. I said, man, they need that dude. He fucking signs with the Cincinnati Reds. Like, who the fuck signs with them? They must have offered him a good paycheck to sign with that shitty squad.
Well, I know football is rigged.
It's all rigged. Once gambling got involved legally, it's all rigged now.
Exactly. The Bengals. Look at the history of their running backs. They happen to just pass away at a young age from mysterious circumstances. Like 3 of them. If you look at the history of the Bengals running backs, you'll see. So either they didn't do their job, or you know what I'm saying?
They had running backs? The Bengals?
The Bengals football team and the running backs.
I can't even think of one.
Yeah,
that was good. I'm trying to think.
But look up the history of them. I get you. When they died at a mysterious young age.
Corey Dillon, I think, if I'm even right. I think, damn, I can't even really think of a Bengals fucking running back. Corey Dillon's the only one I could think of. God damn it. How does my phone die so quick? I don't know. I don't know anymore. I'm tired, God. I want to go to sleep now.
Yeah, had a busy day yesterday.
What's up, Mark?
Yeah.
Mark Basket. You still weaving baskets? What are we talking about? Where's Dom? Dom's in the void.
Yep.
You guys are
Yeah, turn your mic up. You're very low.
Low as you can go.
So you guys were talking about, I guess,
Sports.
you led towards sports is rigged, and then you went quickly to murder.
Well, if you look at things, if you just go in and look at these football players that passed away to mysterious circumstances, and they were young.
Okay.
Yeah.
Might have been just some drug enhancement. I remember back in the 70s and the 80s, they talked about a lot of players how they dealt with concussion. They used to just take pills at halftime. So,
Right. But the ones that didn't die during the COVID stuff, that was that incident.
Okay.
Yeah.
But is that scripted, or is like scripted in the sense that when people talk about games being rigged, or are you talking about players that are dying because I don't know they're
not listening to the script? It's like, man, you should have dropped the ball, and you didn't listen to your coach, kind of thing, or I don't know. But I've heard it through the grapevine, and I've seen a couple of videos on BitChute.
Mm-hmm.
I believe BitChute more than I do YouTube, because BitChute. Yeah.
I told you, Corey Dillon was the Bengals' only running back I could think of, and he's the number 1. That's wild.
Right.
I just looked it up because I was curious. Corey Dillon.
Yeah.
I looked up Bengals running backs in history, and he came up as in the AI overview. I mean, the AI overload.
Right.
I can't think of any other running back. I know. Didn't Ocho Cinco play with the Bengals? Yeah, he did. But he was a wide receiver. He was taking it wide and receiving. God damn.
Right. But if you're up there powerful with your money and you got money to make things change your way so things will win, yeah. And you get paid handsomely for doing it.
Okay. Let's go with the fact that they use football as a laundromat.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, in that certain aspect, yeah.
What better way to wash money?
Especially if you're a cocaine dealer and you own teams.
I'm going to get
Why
coffee.
not wash your money?
Maybe.
All right. God dang it! I lost my thought.
Where'd it go?
It's all your fault, God. It's all your fucking fault. I knew it.
I guess it is. He gave you thought, and then thou shalt take it away.
Damn, what movie was that where the preacher was sitting on the toilet and he's shitting and he's like, I think it was Scary Movie 2 when the preacher's on the toilet and he's like, release these demons, and he fucking shits. It makes me wonder how he was getting demons out of his system by pooping.
Maybe parasites.
Right.
Maybe it could be parasites. Floating ones, worms, big worms.
Oh, imagine I've seen video of them cutting parasites out of people's intestines, man. Oh, dude. It's scary shit, man. Man, imagine taking a doo-doo and a big worm comes out your butt. Like when I was showing the videos of the parasites the bears get. That fucking bear had a parasite hanging out its ass. It was like fucking 12 feet, just dangling and dragging everywhere the bear went. Didn't seem to care the bear. Just do. Got parasites just dangling out his bunion.
What would you do if it starts talking to you?
Then you know you're fucked up.
Maybe, or you can get some answers.
I wonder if that thing's alive at that point, you know? That parasite. What is it going to do when it comes all the way out his butt? You know, will the animal eat that thing? Or will it just die or crawl in someone else's butt?
Well, think you probably heard the idea of having the worm in the kilo, right? Are you following me, Charles?
Yeah, that's wild.
Okay, so the worms that's in the tequila, it's eating all the bacteria there. If the worm's still alive, that means the bacteria is still there. If it's dead, there's no more bacteria, and then you should be, throwing the worm away. Unfortunately, you get a bunch of clowns. They think it's humorous to eat it. So think about the worm that's in your body. Either you force it to a detox for it to come out, or there's something, usually for some people when they get all these big worms in them, they're usually close to their body's ready to shut down anyway.
Oh man, Jesus.
What?
Jesus? Man. Parasites are no joke, man.
Well, they're necessary. In the body, it's necessary. It's just that people have had a bad wordage on it. It's like cancer cells. There's a reason why cancer cells get activated. If you can catch it so that your other cells can deal with it, then you're all right. But if you don't, then you have to go through a really tough process to detox cancer cells. Unfortunately, more times than not, it's a one-way street for most people.
Well, with my dad had prostate cancer.
Okay.
And the chemo, destroys even live cells.
Oh, he was playing Russian roulette. He was playing Russian roulette.
Yeah. So
I just want to say chemo excites the cancer cells for them to spread. That's why I don't get why they use chemo, but it's just going to excite the cancer cells and spread it faster.
So with my dad, they put this, they call it a bean. They stuck a bean by his prostate and stuff so they can see it through x-ray, so they can focus the chemo radiation on that area instead of on areas that don't need it.
I would be suspicious that people that have been diagnosed as cancer, some of them have probably been misdiagnosed, and then they do chemo, and then they say it's gone into remission, is because it was never there.
Right. But they do have the cure for this stuff. But see, if they did, all this chemo and all this money would be lost.
Okay,
that's wild, Tom. And I bet you a lot of people are diagnosed.
I agree.
Well, it's to generate the economy. It's like taking a swab, and all of a sudden you bring it to a lab. Yeah, just tell them they're positive, and then next thing you know, they're doing it. But again, the pharmaceuticals industry tests people that are pre-selected and are healthy, not unhealthy. That's why people have side effects, because then they start selling it to people that are unhealthy. It's medicine should be used for even the drugs that they use should be for maintenance purpose, not to correct something. So now, as you're talking, Mac, there is a way to correct your cells in your body when it comes to cancer. Fasting plays a role. Taking certain kinds of herbs would play a role. Detoxing your environment. But for most people, especially the older people, if they've been taken out of that environment, they're not going to really change their environment. So at that point, make peace. At that point, make peace with whatever's going on. If you want to feed the medical industry, no problem. Do chemo. You know, the ones that usually do chemo, more times than not, they get beat up and then, oh, sorry, sir, but it's come back again. Really? Really? Yeah. You know, I get it. People want to live longer, but the question is, have we been living healthier?
Yeah.
Most of us haven't. The fact that your wife cares about you, Mac, you should give her a knee and maybe give her a couple of life cycles. Outside of that, most men, including myself, aren't going to really live healthy. I say most, not all men.
Well, I asked her, it's like, you keep good care of me, you know, make sure you hit my doctor's appointments, you know, you keep on top of me. And she's like, well, I'm like this. I go, you must love me. She goes, no, it's not that, because if you die, I lose the house.
Yeah. But at the same time, I'm going to say it jokingly, you know, the life insurance doubles after a certain period of time. But at the same time,
she got life insurance on me too.
Like, here's an example. Okay, and this is one of the tough one for guys to take, especially if they're smokers. What are you really saying to your wives if you're smoking? And then eventually you say, well, I don't give a shit. I say, yeah, but you have kids and a wife. So now she has to take care of you when you get older and you lost a lung. That's a very selfish act. And a lot of guys, really, they're better off saying, listen, I would have been better off not being married and having children. You know, again, most women outlive their men. That's just the cruel reality of our species. And it's probably the reason why the species continues, because it would be very difficult if women didn't outlive men. Then how do we get the next generation, even though they get them at a very young age? You know,
if the woman dies, the house falls apart.
It can, and more times rather well, because usually privately, women are running the household. Publicly, men should be the head of the household. Publicly, not privately. This is why when guys go to church, yeah, but I'm going to God and I should be publicly you should be the head of the house, but not privately. You got to worship the womb that you got to at least honor, not worship. Honor the womb that you came through. It'd be different if men start conceiving.
Honor the woman you came in? Is that what you said?
Say it again?
Did you say honor the woman you came in?
Or came out of, or at least birthed. The form that, you know. But then again, I'm always speculating, was I ever in the womb, or did I jump in after when that little creature got birthed out? You know, I don't mind speculating on that kind of stuff. Most people say, well, Dom, that's not true. I said, can you prove otherwise? Do you remember when you were in the womb? Maybe some people can.
Yeah, sure. I started smoking in the womb.
That's right. I had my cord. I was doing hopscotch in there.
Yeah,
all kinds of stuff. Now, maybe some people do recall that. I'll give them. They're the rare.
So Dom, explain this one to me. If you go and look at the U.S. Patent Office, they've got a patent for AIDS and also COVID.
Okay.
AIDS.
Well, they got patents, and on COVID, the serial number, and for COVID, in the serial number says 666. In that serial number, look this shit up.
Okay, 666.
Are you serious? They got one for AIDS, a fucking patent?
Yes, I kid you not, folks.
Okay, so they do patents. Okay.
Yeah, so somebody invented it.
Tell them about it.
Somebody invented it.
They have one.
Yeah.
Okay, let's say they invented.
Okay,
let's say they invented it. Okay, the whole concept of 666, should it be 616 or 666? 666 adds up to 18, which is number 9. 616 adds up to number 13.
Well, just look up patent number for COVID virus or the corona thing, whatever. The what do you call it? The vaccine. Look up the vaccine.
Okay, so we look up the vaccine and we look under a patent, and
Yep.
just for the caveat, they say let's put the number 666 because it'll attract a lot of flies.
Exactly.
So now we look at that. Okay, so
Why do they do that shit to us?
what do you mean? Why they do that to us? They're not doing that to us.
You know what I'm saying? Didn't have to put the 666 in there. They could put some other numbers in there.
Yeah,
But they
but
like
you-
to throw. They like to throw shit, do shit to
Well-
fuck with people.
Because they want people to be conditioned with the whole 666 game.
Yeah.
666 and all that. It just reinforces it. That could be all the distraction. So now let's go to the patent part. Am I to assume that shouldn't surprise me because we've manipulated, well, maybe not me and you, Mac and Charles, but we've manipulated animals, we manipulated plants. So wouldn't it make sense that you can manipulate viruses? Sure you can.
Well, they brought back the dire wolf. They got the DNA shit from back in the day, and then mated it with other wolves, and they come up with the dire wolf. Look up that one. I mean, they can manipulate cells. I've heard stuff that down in Area 51 that they're manipulating with the DNAs and making things and creatures and shit. That's what I've heard.
It could be, and then they might even be manipulating with the environment. But now let's switch our seat placement. Me and Mac are from an elite family. We're trillionaires. Okay, we got everything, Mac. We do whatever the fuck we want.
Yeah.
Okay, now we have an issue, Mac. We've conditioned these species so well that they're starting to overpopulate, and they're also complaining.
Yes.
What should we do about it, Mac?
I think we need to depopulate, sir.
Okay, should we do it quickly or slowly?
Well, we can't do it quickly, sir, because it causes a mass panic. So we'll have to do it quietly, softly, and under the radar.
There you go. So should we pay some of our different groups to figure out certain pharmaceutical stuff to maybe die them off? Maybe.
Of course we need to.
Okay.
Any aspect we could attack these people on, we're going to try it.
Okay, good enough. Okay, now let's say we've changed our ways now, and we want to change a new leaf. We're no longer Paul ridiculing all the Christians. We're trying to save them. So now,
Right.
would it be more challenging to go to all the masses now and say, listen, I want you guys to learn how to farm again and hunt again? You think most of the masses would want that?
Not really. Not really, because I've talked to a farmer yesterday from Ireland. He's a sheep farmer and stuff. He's young. He was brought up into it. But there's a lot of people out there not brought up into it, and it's a chore. Being a farmer, it's a chore.
Sure it is.
They're going to not want to do it. No.
Now, if they were supported by their immediate community, which most of the community would turn around and say, look, I just bought a new Ram truck. Look, I went to Walmart. Hey, I just bought something on Amazon. That's the community. So now here's the farmer. He's like, I can't survive on my own. And the only one that's sniffing around my farm is these corporations. They'll say, you know something? We can help you. What do you mean? Well, you can make a pact with the devil, or you can do with all these minions out there called the masses. No, I'll take my chance with the devil then at that point. Now, people might complain. I say, but those are the people that you got to stir them up in the media and online to complain. Most people, with all sincerity, the self-absorbed ones, they're indifferent. They don't give a flying fuck what's going on anywhere. If they're being honest. But most people are not honest.
Nope. I stopped the lying and trying to be honest with everything. Oh, when I woke up.
It was challenging. Was it challenging, Mac?
Not really, because that's all they did was white lies and lied and come up with stories and that weren't true. And that was the ego part of me that was doing that. And it's just what the fuck? So, yeah, why lie? Because you'll get catched up in your lies.
Well, when I say when people wake up, they wake up from all their own personal deception.
The ego. I had a good conversation with my ego and said, you're fucking nasty and shit.
So it was,
I was like, I know what's going on now. You woke up. Yeah. So quit fucking with me, ego.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure that the aid of your wife helps because, a lot of times, how do I make that transformation now where we have a lot of bad habits, or at least in this case, habits. Forget about bad habits.
Yes, bad habits.
And those habits could be both in the physical, emotional, and mental planes. Some people say, okay, physically I've changed my habit. Okay, but what about emotionally and mentally? What do you mean? I saw you got angry the other day there and you had a diarrhea of the mouth. Oh, but what do you mean? Well, those are different kinds of diets.
Yeah.
How many people would actually withstrain themselves from complaining about religion or government?
Well, yeah. I mean, I did like things controlling my how can I explain this? My emotions. So I've seen that how video games were controlling my emotions. I get all pissed off because I didn't do this. I get all excited. My heart be racing because I'm fighting and all this shit and playing these games, and get off the computer. I couldn't get to sleep at night. Or, same thing watching sports. You're sitting there. Oh, yeah, damn it. Oh, okay, yay. I mean, things that mess with my emotions, I was noticing this. So I kind of backed off on certain things. It's like, nobody's going to mess with my emotions except me.
Hence why they say, give me the child the first 7 years and I'll show you the man. Why? Because the first 7 years, the physical. Forget about the 7 to 14, the emotional development years. See, if you get somebody physically handicapped, and then you can actually, or get them to be emotionally prior to those development years, now you got them. And that's why that's why they watch sports and they get all upset. I said, no, you should be able to watch sports and not get upset. You should be able to play online video games and say, you know something? Instead of me being upset, I should be pondering, how the fuck do they get all this data? How do they make the video game? But most people, what they get caught up is in the me, the fight or flight of the ego.
Yes.
And it's okay, and I say it's okay because for a lot of people, they're going to be disturbed. I'm like, okay, but you're revealing something of yourself. Nobody else. Nobody should be able to get you upset. Now, somebody could turn around and say, but Dom, if a guy pointed a gun, I said, well, let's hope you were conditioned what to do if you ever got somebody point a gun at you. Are you going to try to reason with them and say, listen, what affair does this have to do with you? But for most people, they're going to quickly say, I got to do something. Do what? Obviously the person, if they have a gun and they're showing it to you, are they either trying to threaten you, waiting for you to turn around and run so they can shoot you in the back of the fucking head and say, listen, there's your piece, buddy. It's like being in the wrong place at the wrong time. For a lot of people, they don't realize, no offense to the Americans, but you live in a country that encourages capitalism and at the same time at the expense of looting. I'm not saying the citizens of America, a lot of them participate in the military. So when I hear Americans say, listen, I'm defending my country. No, you're not. When you're not in your country, you're actually defending something else.
Right.
And at that point, I can almost assure you, most of them, I don't give a shit how much fucking bronze they have. They're probably mentally and emotionally fucking damaged. The ones that are mentally somewhat okay, because they got to teach them how to fucking fly a plane and do a tank. But emotionally, they're damaged. Why? Because they're representing a flag.
Right. We're talking here in Chicago with the looting and all the crime that's happening. It's the blacks that are doing it. But I'm trying to change that. I mean, we got nice black people, and the people that are doing it are called thugs. So don't be saying it's the black people do it. No, it's the thugs doing it.
Okay, but it's the ones that are being conditioned by the media.
Yes, those are thugs. Those are fucking thugs.
People have talked about the Roman Empire. How do you think it collapsed? And it moved.
See, the Roman Empire collapsed. Was it somebody having a smart war on them, like they're doing to us right now here in America?
Sure they are. It's the empire all over again. Same with the British.
You do the same thing to them. So some people know the past history and know how to do things. You know what I'm saying?
Sure they do, because most people aren't going to examine. Okay, so in the
empire, they're not.
In the empire of Rome to England, from England to America, they've been looting the whole time. They had foot soldiers in Rome. They had boats.
They cut off their food sources. They cut off their food sources too.
Who did?
The Romans got their food sources cut off.
Yeah, because it was time to. They already had
the smart war. The smart war.
Okay, so in America's already been looted.
They're already fucking our food sources. You know that.
Your food sources comes from outside. Let's not fool ourselves. The Americans, when you look at the Panama Canal and you see all those big fucking cubes and all that, America cannot supplement itself. Never has, never will be. So now at this particular point, America's already crashed. They're looting it right now as we speak.
Yes.
So now, how about we just put on the media, Black Lives Matter, Midget Lives Matter, fucking people with a limp fucking lives matter. Okay. Yeah. They're feeding that information to the masses.
Yeah. Okay?
Now, the slavery game that everybody plays, most of us have already been enslaved, whether we want to admit it or not. If you chase money on a regular basis for your comfort, you're enslaved. Now, is it a bad thing? Probably not. Because most people, you got to be fed, you got to feed that information. So now, as they're crashing the American economy, and they already have, they've already looted it and they're moving somewhere else. So they've been hoisting up Dubai. They've been talking about the sleeping dragon. They've been talking about Russia. What Russia, you might be the next military. Why? Because America, it's time. It's time to move.
There's all the younger generations are falling through it. Because I talk to black people my age and stuff like that. They're like, this is such bullshit with the black movement, you know, and all this other crap that's hitting us. I mean, they're intelligent people. They're smart people. The blacks are family orientated.
Okay.
They're about family.
Okay, regardless of the color of their skin.
Right.
This is about an empire. You know, you're talking about a population.
I just want to say, if my thing disappears, I'm editing a video. I'll be right back.
No problem.
All right.
So at this point, Max, what I'm hearing is you're talking about a population. What are you? 400 million at most. You're insignificant in the bigger picture.
Oh yes.
Okay, so knowing that, that'll be like you talking about your small little town, and it's going to make a big difference on a state level. So now at this point, it's not about flesh and blood. You know, so if you're worrying about or concerned about the color of a man's skin or a woman or the gender,
not whatsoever.
It shouldn't be. Now they've done the depopulation quite well, by the way.
Yes.
They've shown stats openly. If we're going to talk about, they're going to openly talk about COVID and all this other stuff and AIDS and all that. They're going to openly talk because they talk among themselves. They don't give a shit what we fucking think.
You got it.
But now if you can hear those things and say, okay, so they've depopulated most of the developing countries to 1.2 to 1.3 kids. Oh, okay, so they've done a good job of depopulation. Yeah. So now let's start bringing some immigrants over there. We're going to use the word immigrants because humans are just fucking moronic, stupid, and they like to classify people because we tell them to classify people.
Everything's got to have a label on it.
Sure they do. So now there's other people that are being bombarded in their countries, if there's any such thing as anybody owns any country, and now they're being shipped into the melting pot of Canada, America, and Europe. Like, do you think the Americans give a flying fuck what's going on when they're doing the European Union? Probably
No.
not. Do you think the Americans give a flying fuck what they're doing when they're doing one child per family in China?
Nope.
So then why the fuck would anybody give a shit about what's going on in America? Let's be honest. Now, at that point, what most people are doing, they're living in their little bubble. That's what most of us are living in, our little fucking bubble. They've allowed to give us a laptop so we can look at this little fucking bubble. And then think for some reason, America's the best country in the world. Have you been to other countries? Probably not. Some people have. All the power to them. But again, it's one of those things, Mac, it's a shift going on. There's ages occurring. A lot of these are foreseen. Whether people want to value that stuff, it's been foreseen. Will there be a third war? Probably the Christians against the Muslims because they like to fucking defend themselves and attack.
Well, I see I guess the Jewish people are getting us to do this.
Are they Jewish? Or are they just gypsies?
Well, we'll call it the cabal. How's that sound?
Okay, cabal. In America, a lot of the major roles are run by the Zionists. That's another version of saying
well,
Jewish.
that's another name. Cabal, Zionist, same thing.
Sure. But again, these are just a group of people that have their own classifications, and they're ruling whether it's commerce, governments, regardless. You know, it'd be different when I hear people say, Dom, I only care about my family. Okay, let's say you only care about your family. Well, the monarchy cares about their family, but they also have the responsibility to care about all these fucking citizens that they have. There's the difference. You know, I get it. A lot of people want to go back into the past when the technology was different. But even that, there was strife. Because if you want to go right back into the past, we're going to get closer to slavery, when women couldn't vote, women were mistreated, children were neglected. Is that how far back we're going to go?
Yeah.
You know, I get where a lot of people have their anger, but a lot of it's aimless. They're angry, but they don't got a fucking clue what they're. And then the media has to feed them. Hey, okay, get mad at the elites.
But the whole world mostly hates America. Because mainly with Biden being in there, the big joke.
Well, put it this way. If you were Japanese and you got bombed by a nation called America, would you love them?
You know it. You know I wouldn't. Just like if it happened to us. Would we like that country after that? No, there'd be a stigma for years and years and years about it.
You've heard the term false flag, right?
Of course, of course.
Okay. But you understand the British version of false flag.
Yeah, I even know the Hitler's false flag.
Okay, good enough. So you're on page with me here. So me and you can have a back and forth conversation now.
Right.
So at this point, America's not being ruled by America. It's being ruled by.
Oh, I know that.
Okay, we know that, so we're just talking out loud, so other people can either confirm or speculate.
We sold out. We sold out.
No, we didn't sell out. No, we didn't sell out. It was.
We did.
Big corporations had planned after the first war and then the second war. So at that point, they just used a nation that was very, like Japanese, they're very good with iron and all that kind of stuff. So let's beat them up in the first war, put sanctions under them, but yet feed them. And then in the second war, they're going to be that much more stronger. And they'll do our bidding, hence the Third Reich. So at this point, Americans will think for some reason, we're American. No, you're a German nation.
Well, that's what we did when we conquered Hitler. We brought all these rich people, scientists supposedly and stuff, Operation Paperclip, and brought them all over here.
But did you? Did America actually conquer Hitler?
Well, no, just saying, I guess you know what I'm saying.
No. Well,
I don't think they even killed the guy, tell you the truth. I think he got out.
What I'm saying is America didn't win the war.
But we sure got to have Operation Paperclip and brought all their scientists, supposedly. But I know they brought a lot of their fucking elite rich people over here.
A lot of them went to Canada. They did the South Plane. And then the Prime Minister said, we can't have that here. So they brought it to a stronger nation. NASA's nothing but Germans and Japanese. Yeah. But again, it's not a bad thing towards the nation of Japanese and Germans. Both of them were thorns in the side of China and Russia when they're trying to set up a communist system, which does work in theory, but of course, human factors. No other system will ever work. So anybody that talks about democracy, throw that shit out the door. You might as well throw that out with Republican and all that. That doesn't work.
What's up, Tammy?
Yeah. Capitalism only works when you have a communist country you can feed from. That's why countries like China will do business with America. Now, people say, yeah, but they have two different ideologies. No, they're not. Not when it comes to commerce.
No.
This is why it's a global agenda. It's just sad where people.
Oh, yes, definitely.
Yeah, people are stuck with the nationalists. I'm an American.
Well, that's how they did it after World War II. Who they come up with the UN? Come join us because we can put our countries with your country. So anybody picks on your country, you got all these countries to stick with you. And if you don't join the UN, you're considered a rogue nation. Well, I don't want to be a rogue nation, so I better join the UN.
Sure, if you want to do business, if we're bombing another nation, and then you want to bring all your commerce over there and rebuilt everything and sell all our wares, you're going to have to join us.
Yes, exactly.
That's how it works. Now,
Russia. Look at me, Zionists are on the board of the UN.
I would speculate probably all of them. I guess wouldn't they be?
Yeah, I tell you.
But again, it's one of those things where
we're for good.
Oh, who's for good? Sorry, who's for good?
The UN. We're for the good.
It could be.
Right.
It could be. It could be.
Yeah. They make it seem like it's good, but
Again, if me and you were born in a wealthy family, those words "good" would represent us.
Yep.
It just sucks to be everybody else.
Yep.
If you're born from a poverty situation, it sucks to be you. And the only reason why most people even aware of this stuff, because technology is presented at the radio, the TV, the internet. Outside of that, most people wouldn't know what the fuck's going on in other parts of the world. They wouldn't have a clue, like a fucking clue. Most Americans and Canadians don't even have a fucking clue what's going on in most of the other parts of the world. Do they even understand how the United Nations mandated China to have one child per family and what was its agenda? No, I don't know that, Dominic. I just don't agree with China. You don't got a fucking clue how China works at that point.
Right. Now with Tammy, we're the bullies because the UN made us the bully. We're like the world's police because of that.
Well, you're the dogs. You're the dogs.
Well, yeah, the dogs, but the world police, same thing.
Yeah. Well, okay, here's one. Martial laws.
Yes.
If there's ever a martial law bestowed upon America, the American soldiers can't do that on their own people, right?
Right.
It would have to be a foreign nation doing martial law on that nation. In Canada, we don't have to worry about it because we got a standing military here. It's called the British Army. You just don't see them.
That's easy. They'll have the United Nations do it.
Yeah, I'm doing well. Thanks, Tammy.
Okay, so now here you are as an American, and you have, let's say, Chinese doing martial law on you, and the media is telling the Chinese that the Americans over in China are mistreating their people. What do you think they're going to do to the Americans in their country? They'll treat them like shit.
Yep.
Now, people would say they might not agree with it. Well, then explain why other countries have to tolerate American soldiers being on their soil for the last 40 fucking years. That has not changed. Ever since the war, the military, the American military has been in the presence in every other fucking
Burn it
nation.
fucking down.
Well, but then you would have to burn down the America. And I don't think, Charles, you'd want to be burnt down. See, this is why a lot of countries, they despise fucking America to no fucking end. They better arm themselves with foreign fucking guns and foreign bullets. It would be like, you know, the show The Walking Dead. They encompass everybody, and they're thinking they're just fighting all the other useless moth eaters. Oh, Void's here. Let him up. Hey, Void. He's having deja vu, too. I love it. Please share, Void. Charles, Void is in the backstage prayer.
I know. I'm trying to get him up.
Hey, Void.
Yeah, like I'm having a fucking deja vu from yesterday. Was it yesterday or is it today?
Probably yesterday. Go ahead. Please share.
Oh, it's yesterday. Okay, thank you. Thank you for keeping me up. Yeah, okay. Now I'm up to date. It's yesterday. Okay.
Well, you'll be able to speak freely today. Boy was getting frustrated because every time he tried to speak, fucking Cage would speak right over.
Yeah, but that's, I mean, that's just a Cage thing. That's not a boy thing.
Yeah, but he does it to everyone.
I know, right? Yeah.
Even to me.
So what can you do about that, right? Just ignore it or just
accept the fact that that's Cage.
With all sincerity, Void, it'll be like if I was having a house party. If somebody's very troublesome, he's gone. There's no excuses. He's gone. No excuses. It shouldn't be 1-2 strikes. It's really up to the host, and that's Charles' channel, so he can do whatever he wants. If you want to nip it in the butt, you nip it in the butt. If not, you're allowing.
That's the best strategy, right? Nip it in the butt.
That's right. Yeah. Right. And that's for everybody. That includes me or Void or whoever, you know. And if the person decides, okay, I will change my way. If not, you know, Nicholas has been fair that way. He's been.
You can be annoying as well as I can be annoying too,
Sure,
right? I mean, I get it when when people phase other people out, and then again, Dom, just a few hours ago, Cage was banned from what's his name again? NPC the game, you know him, right? Gabriel.
Again?
Well, not again. He made a super chat threatening Flo's children.
Damn.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Void, a lot of people have become enablers.
What the fuck?
It's one of those things where if you don't,
that was not I mean, that was the end of the enabling. You know, that was the end of it. And I think that was very righteous. That was a very righteous decision.
Well, it's like a community. Eventually, a community, everybody turns their back on one person, they're done. It's a unity where if they didn't get nipped in the butt years ago, it's a community. You need to, I get people like to be entertained.
See, the thing is, Dom, I think I actually appreciate that you addressed that because people have so much patience, you know, in this fringe community. People have so much patience, right? Because we most of the people in this fringe community are hurt people, and they don't want to hurt people, but they know they're going to meet hurt people.
Yes,
you know
that's
what I'm
true.
saying, right?
Yep.
And so they don't want to hurt even the hurt people. But then again, you know, it's not endless. The forgiveness has an end.
You know, that's when you count on somebody. It's a big responsibility of hosting a channel or hosting a party. If you can't do it, then you're going to have chaos. Now, I'm not saying that's the responsibility of the host because I already know I can leave anytime I want. So that's my responsibility. If I don't want to be there anymore, I won't be there anymore.
Yeah, but it's, I mean, if you're actually attacking the guests and threatening the guests or the host, I mean, that, I mean, what kind of decor can you take after that? You know,
Oh,
it's
you should,
decorum. Sorry, what kind of decorum can you take after that?
a good host should be making it safe for everybody, not just for themselves. Like you've been offended many times on many channels by certain characters, and I'm like shaking my head. I'm like, so where's the host in all of that? You know, when you start doing name calling, it's done. When you start calling somebody an idiot, calling out their kids, it's done. It should be a one strike rule.
No, you can do it once or twice, you know. But yeah, but you know, no, I mean, it is feasible to call somebody an idiot, you know, just for saying it.
Okay, an idiot. I get that part.
But not like it. It should not be the only word that one exudes, you know. It's, but, yeah.
Well, I guess if they could do that same kind of talk in front of a bunch of biker gang, I guess I'll show them respect, I guess. You know, boy, I just called the guy an idiot. What do you think's going to happen to me? Dom, I'm just going to take a couple of steps back because I think you're going to get beat up.
I'll wait for you outside.
Yeah, I'll wait for you outside. You know, like I get, you have to know your environment, and I get how Nicholas is growing up. He's growing up in a very tough environment, but my question is not for him as much as the people that are hosting him. If you know if it doesn't gel, then you have to either do something or it's a big responsibility.
I've known people that didn't grow up in a tough environment and they were tough, like, you know.
Yeah.
Well, that's like somebody that's been, say, violated physically. Does that give them right to go around screaming bloody murder to every group that they ever go to? Probably not. But they do. So at that point, either A, I'll stay there, and I'm usually having another channel going on, and I'm listening to some music because I'm really tuning it out, and I'm being honest at that point. Or I'm just like, it's of no interest to me. I'm here to share information and hear information. I'm not here to hear people's noise. If I want to do that, I could do that by myself.
You can make noise.
Sure, I can. I make noise all the time. Every time I open my mouth, I'm making noise. But I enjoy sharing with each other. I like to socialize with people, but there should be some sort of, a quorum how we share with each other.
Yeah.
Name calling, offending women is not a way of communicating.
No, I mean it's not like it can be done, right? But I mean it shouldn't be the only thing that's done, right? I mean, I'm very, how do you say this, critical, but when I like something, I will express that too. You know, it's not like I'm only like a critic. When I like something, you can feel that too.
But you're very informed too, Void. And I've heard it in your voice, and I've heard how you talk. And I'm like, why would somebody want to waste his time by trying to interrupt him when he has a lot to share?
And usually, when I share something, it's just 1 or 2 sentences, or maybe a minute, But I do have an intention to land the plane, and usually I actually land the plane.
I know you do, but you're also trying to share a small amount of information to see whether or not the people that you're with are going to follow the conversation and have an input. Where a lot of people, they go on, and I'm like, okay, tell me when you're done. Why? Because I can read a book if I had to.
Right. But when you would ask people like Cage, like, what book did you read? What book are you telling about? Like, where is this going to go? They don't even know what they're talking about. They don't even know if you interrupt people like Cage or Angry Casper, like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Well,
where's this going?
Angry Casper.
Yeah. I've had actually a one-to-one conversation with Cage at my place. In that environment, very informative.
Right. You live in Canada too, right?
Yeah. He lives close to me. So very informative. And I can actually keep boundaries on the conversation. But when there's more than 2 people, it becomes overwhelming for him because he has a lot of information, whether he knows how to hone in on it. That could be his youth. I don't know. I can't use youth as an excuse, but it could be. Where, a lot of these panels, you've been on them, when you start having 3 or 4 people, unless you have somebody that really, it's like a Zoom where, okay, put up your hand, next person can share, land your plane, land your kite, whatever.
There's somebody who can actually lead the discussion
Yes.
or the conversation, right? That's gold. Some people can do that, you know.
See, I'm not interested in having a channel. If I did, exactly that's how it would be. It wouldn't be none of this, okay? But I have something important to say. If it's that important, you should be able to mute yourself, you know, or type it in private chat or whatever. Learn to practice the type.
Yeah.
You know, but I get it. For some people, they get all excited and all that. And okay, that's fine. Tell me when you're done so that other people can share. But let's not make this a constant thing.
Yeah.
You know, and after that, we can speculate about whatever. We could talk about the elites, the aliens, whatever. You know?
But the funny thing is, well, not the funny thing, but what I've noticed. Sorry, Charles. What was that?
No, you're good. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. So I mean, we've been around our channels for 5-6 years. So we've known each other for that long, and I see the people evolve, you know, the channels, and I like that. And I see the people grow older and wiser, and that's always a good thing.
Yeah, let's ask the wise owl. Maybe he'll know. Yep. Well, it's kind of true. We've seen it, been there, done that. And we get wiser as we get older.
Clearly,
Yep.
I can see it, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Or some people just get tired.
That too. I mean, that's part of getting wiser. You know?
That's it. I don't want to fight anymore. Okay, so you're finally done. What do you mean you're finally done fighting?
Right.
Now we can have a conversation.
Yeah, we went to the school of hard knocks, you know?
Yep.
Won't do that again.
It's always fun when, you know, other people use,
Live and learn.
You're from another part of the world where people make it an emphasis. Well, you're from this country and you already know they're going to tell you something that's negative. I'm like, okay, here we go. The guy's going to use, because he lives in a different part of the world, as an excuse to like bash him. What's next? He has a wart on his face. This is where people want to be entertained, which is fine. But we should at least get paid quite well for being entertained. You know, you pay me enough money, I'll fucking entertain you to no end.
Right.
You know,
how much you asking for?
Whatever the person values the most, put that on the table, and then I'll entertain you a little bit. I might burn it after, just for pure giggles and kicks. I doubt it. You know, but again, you know, I get it. To me, this is another extension of video games. I used to love playing video games because I really love the chat. I could give two shit about the video game.
All right.
It's the same thing here. It's the chat that I enjoy. Now, you could talk about anything. Boy can talk about a lot of things I've heard him talk about. Same with you, Mac. You know, we could talk about the elites. We could talk about aliens. You could talk about fuck whatever. You could talk about same-sex genders if you want. It's usually the person that's really. You can, but I choose. I don't mind hearing those kind of conversation. It's just when a person says, "Dom, I don't agree with it." I say, "Oh, there you go. He's already voted." Fuck, I thought we were having a conversation. I didn't realize we're supposed to, you know, flip a coin to see what fucking position we're going to stand.
Oh, but they're people too.
They're people too. Their lives matter too, I guess.
I guess, yeah.
We all matter to a certain point. But this is not to bash on Nicholas. Nicholas has a lot to offer. It's just that for some reason he does. I've heard him, and but we can say that about anybody. You know?
Yeah. So that doesn't make him special, right? He's special in another way.
Stop it, boy. Now you're teasing. But we were talking
I
about
found some really cool pics of Stanley Works inside the factories. I wonder who fucking had the balls to go in there. I've always wanted to go inside, and they got some good pictures of the machinery.
Is it abandoned or is it still running?
Oh, it's been abandoned for.
What's stopping you from going in?
It's now
keep
they
out
have,
signs.
They have
security,
motion alarms. I think in there now. they don't want the homeless people to make a home in there.
Gotcha.
But if I would have known this in like 2003, when it was like some of these factories were still up, if I would have known they were gonna just trash them, I would have went in there and got all the copper out of there. Imagine how much fucking copper they got out of these buildings, man. Because when they were separating the metal from the, they got a lot of scrap metal out that factory building.
Right. In Chicago, some of these buildings that closed down has left their machinery there. I mean, some of these machinery is worth some money.
Yeah. Well,
they just
that's
picked
what
up
I'm
and
looking
left.
at, this machinery now. They even left. It looks like it was just paused in time. Like it was the people's last day, and they were like, "All right,
get your shit out of your lockers and go."
It's crazy though. Stanley Works is huge. Man,
it's spooky in some of these factories. I've gone in one, and it's no lights on, but they got like windows, but it's just a spooky air. I went up to like the 3rd floor, and I started seeing these shelves of computers and stuff. They're just sitting there, and it's like, you know what? I can get a couple of these computers and get them going. And as I'm going down further, it's like, okay, there's a shadow image of a person. I was like freaking out with my friend, and it turned out to be a gorilla, a mechanical gorilla, just standing on a stand. I thought it was a person from a distance, like, oh shit, we're busted, we're freaking out. Yeah, like what the fuck? But yeah, they're eerie in them places. Yeah, I like to explore.
Close these pictures.
The question, Mac, who owns the building then, let alone the land?
Well, some landlord owned the building. Down the bottom floor was a company that was still there where I was working for, but they were getting like, hey, you need to get out of here because we're going to tear down this building, you know. So after working for these people, we found out that we had to move this building to another building that's brand new. And as soon as we moved out of it, they started demolishing it, flat and can be. But guess what? It's still a flat field. So somebody owns that land. I don't know who. It's an industrial park area. Yeah.
Yeah.
What they're doing. Yeah. Go on.
I was going to say, Mac, it could be in their contract when they lease the building or they constructed the building that when they leave, they got to tear it down. That could be the agreement they have with the landlord.
Possibly. All right, let me get another coffee.
Biggie bagels. Bagels and cream cheese. A&W Stanley root beer.
By the way, Boyd, this is your chance. I don't know if you had a chance yesterday to actually reconnect with Charles or not.
Yeah, Boyd came back one other time. Then he disappeared again, and I never had problems with Boy. I mean, we might have had a disagreement here and there, but Boy's always been cool with me.
Nah, sometimes you need to take some space, some distance, you know, that. And after a while, things work out. Usually, time heals all wounds.
Oh.
So actually, I have a question for MacGyver because he's using Acme material, and I was like, "What the fuck?" I thought
MacGyver. Oh, MacGyver.
Yeah, he uses Acme material like he's a cartoon animal.
Yeah, he got it from that coyote.
I thought MacGyver just used like a copper and tin and wood, but MacGyver now actually orders from Amazon the Acme material.
New improved MacGyver.
Oh, yeah, okay.
You get also some of it comes from AliExpress.
See, now I know.
Wow.
Even you remember the skipper from the professor from Gilligan Island?
No, I never watched that.
Okay,
I never saw that show.
He was kind of like the MacGyver. He probably gets it from Amazon too.
He just ordered it. Like, oh, let me get this.
We're still on this island stranded, but I can order stuff.
Let me order the dynamite. Let me order the dynamite kit and the hand grenade kit.
But we still can't get off this island.
Yeah, I could order a raft, but we still can't get out of the island.
Yeah. In my radios had a lifetime supply of battery juice. Oh boy. And their what? Their car, they did pedal power, so they had no motor there. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder how they kept their clothes clean. Oh, they can do that at the ocean or on the shore. Huh.
Mac, do you remember Hogan's Hero?
I didn't really like that show because it was kind of boring, but I know I've seen it. Yes, I know it.
Yeah. A bunch of prisoners that can come and go as they please from their prison.
Yes, I noticed that. And they were the Germans were so stupid, you know.
They made them sound like they were stupid.
They were fun of the Germans more or less, like they're dumb krauts.
Yeah. The Germans are the most stupid people in the world, right? Yeah.
Hey.
Them and the Swissies. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Those are the most stupid people in the world.
I disagree.
Yeah, I know.
No, in the movie. We're talking just in the movie. Always try to stereotype.
That's how you make
I wonder
yourself.
where they get that from. Stereotype. What radio station were they locked in on? Stereotype.
Yeah.
Exactly. What stereotype do you listen to?
That's a question you cannot ask, Charles.
Yeah.
You can't ask that question. That's almost anti-Semitic, dude.
Yeah, can't do that. You're gonna hurt somebody's feelings.
God forbid. If you say something about the JEWs, you fucked.
Oh man, just yeah.
It's crazy. How come they're the only ones that can do it? Nobody else, it seems like. Huh.
How come
all the planned?
How come the Jays have all the names? How come their surnames sound like German and Polish? Why is that? How is that?
Well, if you look at
are they jealous? Yeah. No, I think they're just jealous, dude. They're the name stealers.
You think so?
Oh yeah, definitely. I know so. I know so. They even stole the name Jews. They created the name Jews. I mean, that was not. It's actually Judeans, right? People from Judea. That's what they're referring to. But I mean, they even stole that definition.
Hey, fucker.
Well, there's a good movie. How would you say? It's a good
documentary.
It's not a movie. It's a documentary about Europa's last battle. It explains what these people have been doing way in our past since 1875, and it tells you all the atrocities that these people have committed, and this is why they were kicked out of countries. Right here, you got to look at this documentary.
Yeah, I know.
Another one is the Elders of Zion is another good one.
Yeah, it's called Europa. Europa.
That's where Bob Marley's from.
Yeah, but everybody should see this really.
Well, Mac, I thought
even in chat. If you haven't seen it, Tammy, look at it.
Mac, I thought we cleared that up earlier. Me and you were from a wealthy family, so from now on, it's not them, it's us. So when you talk, we did this. We're the ones that did all of this stuff here. Even more,
you know what I'm getting at.
All four of us.
White people did this.
Elite.
You know it.
No,
white bad. Brown good.
Don't discriminate.
Goddamn devils.
That's
Yeah.
us.
But no, they grew up
Yeah.
this way with their
You fucking
ancestors,
white
and
people are devils.
you know, they get their kids in schools, and they really beat them about knowledge. And these kids come up pretty damn smart, you know, and they know how to play the game because they write down in their books, and so the next generation can see what's going on, and then the next generation can see what's going on. They hide all this from us.
I was gonna say Yakub, maker and creator of the devil, swine merchant.
Right.
Welcome back to the welcome. Thank you for having me.
I'm jumping off here in like 20 minutes, guys.
I got someone to share. Can I share someone, Charles? There's something called
Oh my god, bro.
No, please, no.
Not again.
It's called Project Alias, though.
Hi, Nicholas. How you doing? How's it going? Introduce yourself to Void and to Matt.
What's up,
How you
Saint
doing?
Nick?
Welcome
Saint
back.
Nick.
There you go.
I'm on
Void,
fucking Santa Claus.
okay, Void, allow Nicholas to talk now, okay? Please allow Nicholas to talk a little bit.
I want to disrupt. What's the subject?
Can you put it in the back, Nicholas? Can you put it in the back or in the chat so people can have a choice to watch it later?
Yeah.
Thank you.
What is it?
It's before the headlines. It's something called Project Alias or something.
Yeah. Well, they took the Elders of Zion down from YouTube.
What the fuck is this?
You have to go to BitChute
I
for
can share
that.
the screen. I've never watched it myself. Only a couple, 30 seconds of it.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't care if you want to show it, boys. Club.
Oh, it's cool. Yeah, when I get in the other room, then I'll fucking spark the computer up.
Because I'm jumping off in like 20 minutes.
Yeah, it's way less than 20 minutes.
I wonder where people get these pictures. 1960.
You like my avatar, Charles? That's me.
You're
Like,
black?
activated. Well, it's me. Like, you know, I'm throwing up the hand signal, man.
Oh, I can't see it. That's all I see is a black person.
Oh, that's a shark farm. They have like a green screen, but it's not really a green screen. It's in the basement.
I knew Cage was black. I told you.
Yep. What's
You guys
black?
doubted me. You guys doubted me. We're the first white Blackians.
All right, Charles.
You've been over there at TZ's. He hasn't been around. I went over there.
I thought they do like a 24-hour thing. What do you mean he's not been around?
He hasn't come here like he usually does. I went over there twice in the last week. It's pretty cool over there.
He was giving somebody actually good advice, and he's a bit harsh with it, but he did give somebody good advice. I did see that. Okay.
Dude, is this the pipe?
Some guy like working at Walmart. We're looking at like the wall fees and that, and they're the second richest family in the entire world. Apparently, that's what I learned because like I didn't have to, but I went and looked it up. Like, okay,
This
interesting.
damn, someone got a picture of this, man. The last day this big smokestack was here. When that thing hit the ground, the smokestack, you could feel it from a mile away.
Yeah, shook the
That's
ground.
how big this fucking thing hit the ground. They call it supersonic fucking waves.
All right.
This big giant metal fucking smokestack. I wonder if it was made of copper or something.
Are you
Probably not.
Probably quartz.
Are you showing a picture because I can't see anything?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna though in a minute. I'm downloading it and sending it to my phone.
Okay.
So I can
never
share
heard of
some
it.
of these old pictures. Trying to think where this is. Hold up. This is
I'm gonna pull up on the
Oh
computer.
man, wow.
To see another
So
one.
this, yeah, this is how it used to look. Damn. Wow. Interesting.
I gotta
I'm
send
looking at
this
this
fucking
picture
link
in
to
New
the
Britain. It looks nothing like this no more. Very interesting.
The one that doesn't have a name. Okay, well, whatever. It's fine.
Oh.
Well, now I gotta send the link again so I can see you in the private chat.
That's called anonymous, right?
Okay, there.
No hacking.
No, I don't fucking.
Yeah.
I don't do that. It's too easy.
I want to learn how to
Anyone can get
find out
hacked.
where people are. You said he's going to teach me that.
Do you put duct tape on your cameras? I do.
I do.
Good. You should. Seriously, because like it's way too easy to get into
Tom
people's.
laughs at me for that.
Why would you laugh at that?
I don't know.
All right,
I mean,
here,
they could
Charles.
still listen.
The video's only 9 minutes.
That's cool. They could listen. I mean, they probably got more high tech stuff that we just don't understand.
Oh, there's something called Pegasus, right? And all you need is a phone number, and it's like a what do they call it?
Yeah.
You don't need to even
Yeah, I
exploit
was
a
reading
click.
something about that.
You don't even need to exploit a click. So you just automatically go into that without even some Israeli shit.
Pegasus.
All right.
Yeah,
when
so it's a
YouTube
non-clickable exploit.
Yeah. When YouTube started taking videos down and stuff like that, I started downloading everything I could. Like the Elders of Protocols of Zion. I can't even find it even on BitChute. But there's a readable one on it's I got the whole video of it. If you
The
type it in
Protocols
there,
of
you
the
probably,
Elders of Zion, right? That's the one.
yeah. But here's a link through Wikipedia. You can read it. There's a link for it. But the video, I think you can download it on what's the name of that site? Where they've got everything.
You want to see? Well, they have like Z Library, libgen.is.
Internet Archives. You can download the
Anna's
video.
Archive.
Internet Archives. You can
Oh,
download
that one
that.
too. Anna's Archive's even better. You should look up Anna's Archives.
But they're trying
it's on
to
the
hide
IPFS
everything.
network.
They're trying to hide everything bad that these people have done. So here's
So it's the interplanetary system, whatever the fuck, IPFS network. So it kind of moves. It kind of moves like through the blockchain, right? Where there's nodes and everybody kind of shares.
Archives. You can download it. The video.
Of course. Yeah, Anna's Archive is a really good tool. Actually, if you go look at my channel, I made a whole tutorial about how to use Anna's Archive and
they're trying to slam archives. They're trying to get rid of it.
No, they're not going to get rid of it.
Nope. But it's just people got to wake up to see how these people have been playing all in our past and how they, infiltrate your society and how they've been working little by little until
it's kind of sad, isn't it, Mac?
It's terrible that these people were brought up like this. Since they're the chosen ones, they're allowed to lie to us, cheat us, and everything for their cause.
Right,
Yeah,
but
it's
not allowed to.
You're right,
They're
but it's not
chosen
people.
morons.
No, it's not people though.
Yeah, I think it's beyond a fucking human at that point.
You know what? I've been thinking that too. I mean, it's hard to believe, but they're destroying our world with the air, the water, and stuff. They don't give a shit about the planet.
It's the serpent versus the sheep.
I think it has something to do with the serpent because the Vatican worshipped the serpent. It's all over the Vatican.
Yeah,
it's snake
serpent
stuff.
Oh yeah, look at their church.
Is it
there's
the
a
liver
bloodline
people?
mixed with sheep, and there's a bloodline mixed with serpent. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the
And
MAGA.
Yeah.
You
And the
ever
lizard
hear the
people eat,
Europeans
you know
fuck
what?
sheep in the ass? That shit's for real.
Yeah, but this is why a lot of our small
Not
people are
these
missing.
Europeans. It ain't the Germans, that's for sure. I think it's
Yeah,
we ain't gonna bring up those guys who fuck sheep, but
right.
All right, enough of these little goat fuckers. Can we play the video in the back though, or what?
Yeah.
We're waiting on you, John.
Johnny
When the farmer starts dressing up,
it's pulled up, Charles. It's in the back, man.
Yeah.
No,
If
it's
a
not.
farmer starts dressing up
Yeah, it
his
is.
sheep
It's right
in
here.
lingerie, you
What
know
do you
he
mean? It's right
is.
here. So this is before the headlines. It says Project Alias before the headlines. So see what the fuck. Look, the officers in this video represent the investigative team who dedicated more than a year to this case. Many of them cannot appear on camera due to the nature of their work.
Uh-oh.
This project has incredible impact in the city of London. Be safe and look after each other.
Last year, we had a real uptick in the number of shootings in the city. A total of 32 by year's end.
They need to come to Chicago.
Who gave these retards a gun? Fucking idiots. We're supposed to be Canadian.
We are much stronger together as a team, side by side, shoulder to shoulder, targeting significant gun traffickers and drug traffickers. And there's no way that any one agency can do it alone.
This is in America.
They're
No,
always
this is
trying
in
to keep
Toronto. This is
people
where
in
I'm from.
fear, yo. Make
This
my
is-
day. These people put fear in me.
This is where I'm from. This is not the United
Okay, I
States.
just seen American cars in there. So, yeah, Canada has a lot of American cars.
We got Ford.
Yep. Dodge.
I've lived in the
There you
city for 25 years, and you know it affects me as somebody who's raising a family here. Anytime there's a shooting in the city, goes without saying, tremendous public risk to anybody involved. That's why this hits home for so many of us.
Stairs up, stairs up. Police search warrant! Police search warrant! With you, police search warrant!
The people with no registered guns.
Jerk off! I'm
These
gonna
fuckers
step
with
on your mother's
non-registered
face.
guns.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I've never seen this. I'm just like,
Yo, why did you slam me on my face, officer? Because you didn't listen to my commands.
Yeah, I don't see any of the stuff about Canada, so they've been hiding it from America.
Yeah, it's big impact for the community. So.
Fucking A, dude. Fucking A, dude. You ever heard of a fucking A?
Cowabunga, brothers.
Chief Search Red. Deputy. Jeff, nice to see you again. See you. So we've executed multiple search warrants. Those searches are continuing. We've got several accused for bail. And so far, we've seized a couple of firearms, some bulk currency, fentanyl and cocaine, and in addition to some pills as well. Those searches are continuing, though.
Excellent. Great job.
We can't achieve this kind of results on our own with this collaboration.
Like they're not. They're probably selling it to the people.
Agreed.
Robbing
With
it.
the city of London, what we've gone through the past year,
Absolutely.
this will have tremendous impact.
A lot of offenses against individuals that have already been on bail, already charged.
No, my friend Pools is from London, Ontario. You know. Here's a fun fact. You know, London, Ontario is considered the serial killer capital of the entire world per capita.
What?
London, Ontario is the serial killer capital of the world.
I mean, it might be the capital of Canada, but you got Chicago,
No, it's not
New
the
York.
capital of Canada. It's the serial killer capital, meaning if you
Per
put
square
100,000
mile.
people, right, and then you like measure it, how many serial
gotcha.
killers are there? It's the
I
highest
understand.
amount.
Yeah, I understand now.
Yeah. It's fucked.
With previous firearms offenses. So definitely successful.
Great job by you and your team, Jeff. Well done. Yeah, in the 50,000-foot view, it's bigger than London, right? The importation of firearms coming from cross-border, those investigations are ongoing, and can't wait to see those results.
Yeah.
Well done.
Awesome.
288 handguns submitted in 2025 came from the U.S.
Yep.
Okay,
Thank
so
you,
you just
Les.
want that number in your remarks? Okay.
No. Like this is all cool. It's all one. So
Thank you,
What
brothers
else
and
do we have?
sisters, for giving us guns to kill each other with.
This is everything that we have on the table right now.
Correct.
Okay.
We're gonna put these bags. So 31 crime guns. Yeah. So your stats here, but that's the extended magazine. So that's the drum magazine. One thing we didn't put on display just because it's small is the auto switch to make that block fully automatic. So yes. What's with that? So that's a 50-round drum magazine. You couple that with the auto switch. It's just blow trigger.
And these are the old, like those aren't, those are inside, fully sealed.
What in the maple syrup igloo are we talking about?
And those are the only custom ones, and there's a bunch of
All
extras.
praises due to Allah. What's going on here?
How you doing, sir?
Wow.
Amazing stuff. Amazing.
I can make tweaks for you as we go along, and then we'll update them.
Okay.
And I've got your
Yeah,
updated
she's just
remarks
thinking
from
about
earlier, so
smoking
those
a
are there in
rock.
the prompter.
She's seen
I
all
like
that
her
crack
hair.
bagged up.
Yeah. I'm looking at London, Ontario on Google Maps. It's not really that big
she
of a
just
city,
wants
but
to,
damn.
They call it the Forest City, and you can.
What was the mayor's name? Cage, remember? The smoking. The crack
he's
pipe.
hilarious. So the crackhead mayor, Rob Ford.
Yeah,
And now
that's who
Doug
she
Ford
wants to go
runs the
party
entire
with. Rob
province,
Ford.
state. Yeah.
She's got that glass dick ready.
Probably.
Damn.
Hopefully
She's
she
ready
puts
to
it in the freezer.
party. Smoke that rock. Hey Ford, give me that cock, you fat fucker.
Hopefully she puts it in the goddamn freezer. Look, we got an Asian guy. Nice little hat, huh? The biggest gang in the world is the fucking police.
Hell yeah. So
Why?
fucking tired of those piggerooskies.
And like, you want to look about London, Ontario? Like, I'm not joking. It's literally the serial capital.
I believe you. I'm looking, like I said, I look on Google Earth there. It's a small town, it looks like to me, but damn, per capita, and that town must be. The police are not doing their jobs or something because.
It actually gets really interesting. I don't know. For me, it's fascinating. But there's a cop that his family member got murdered, and like we went and used those tools in order to investigate, and they could never even figure out what the fuck happened.
Hey, dude, some people might think that the dark shade on the left side of the man's face is the shadow, but it's not. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, what is that? What the fuck?
That's
I think it's
cat.
Filipino.
Shit.
Is that a birthmark?
Cat.
No, that's not a
Cat.
birthmark. There's like he's like half a Negro and half an Asian. Like what? What?
This cat's an Asian, yo.
Fuck, man.
This cat's an Asian.
Time these crimes initially occurred.
What about a Blasian? I think a Blasian is like a black and Asian.
He might have been a
This
product
cat's Michael Jackson's cousin.
Could be. Look.
Dealing with. But in retrospect, we now have identified.
Is
and
he the
arrested,
product of these two
three,
guys?
And then
Is he the son of these two guys?
This is London, Ontario. Yeah, I think maybe they had like a little fucking shit baby or something. I don't know.
Damn, that's cold. He said a shit baby.
Yeah,
we know at least 3, possibly 6 other serious.
It's Chinatown in London, Ontario.
Baby out.
In the book to NLP people.
What's his son's name? Skid Mark?
Right here.
Dennis also.
Probably.
Was his documentation.
Yeah, that's his name.
To your research.
It's extraordinarily important that he took the time to diligently document his thoughts, his hunches, his findings, things that could be acted
Yeah,
on.
I dropped the Cosby kids off at the pool.
Knowing my work at the university with respect to unsolved homicides.
Let's talk about one of the alleged killers that you document in the book. A man you only identify as the neighbor.
He was the neighbor.
Not the neighbor.
Thank you,
Holy
Jensen, in
fuck.
February 1968.
The friendly neighbor.
There's no question in looking at Dennis's documents that the neighbor was responsible. After the first...
Dominic said, "Go get him now, guys."
What are they
Actually,
talking
you want to know
about?
about the GGs, Dominic? You live around.
What are they talking about?
Go get him, gang.
That's who they're talking about?
Murder. His murdered a
The go
No, they're
get 'em
talking about
gang?
London, Ontario.
Oh.
Yeah.
neighboring boy. He then targeted a second boy in the London area, within the census metropolitan area. Dennis effectively was not given the go-ahead to make an arrest. Dennis stays on him, conducts surveillance on his own time.
Look at the shirts on these
gives him any
guys.
breathing room, so he leaves town.
In 75, we have a 5-year-old Tracy Bruni in Etobicoke. 81, we have Eric Lars Folk in the company of his best friend John McCormack. Neither bodies have ever been found, and you believe that this is all connected to the man that he referred to as the neighbor.
We then see 4
Who the fuck is a neighbor?
remarkably similar murders in terms of MO and signature in the Toronto area. Immediately
You're not the
within the
neighbor that
vicinity where he was
anybody
living
likes.
at the time after moving from London.
You're that kind of
I'm actually a really good neighbor. I've helped people not burn their house down and not flood everybody else's shit. So actually, I'm a really good neighbor that knocks on the door.
While these lives are being taken here in Toronto, Constable Aslop is trying to sound the alarm.
In the book, there's a very chilling document that's sent to his higher-ups in Toronto saying, listen, London is under siege by at least, and he refers to them as sexual psychopaths. There is no evidence that there was any response. Fell on deaf ears, and really the city was left to its own devices with him as the sole person chasing these killers.
Look at these 2 military guys talking to each other.
What about that city?
It's fucking hilarious.
Just around 200,000.
They call it the forest. They call it the forest city.
Let's dress up like civilians and act like we don't know each other.
Yeah, let's pretend. But yeah, they call it the forest city.
I mean, isn't it very fucking obvious that they're gay?
Let's make a
in the military?
mockumentary.
Like I'm the fucking neighbor, but I'm not the neighbor.
It's documentary.
Like, fuck off. It's idiotic.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Isn't it? You know how crazy these motherfuckers are, Void. Do you not
Yeah,
get it?
I can see it. I'm telling you how obvious it is. That's what I'm telling you.
And you know that, but they're mocking you on purpose. Like, you know, they're
No,
like,
that's
yeah.
why I'm telling. Like, I can't stand it.
And Dominic said in the background, it might be called "make shit up." You know, just make it up as you go along.
1,000 people made it possible for
Oh, Charles, you don't like that? You don't like the architecture?
Of what?
Just like if you go back a frame. Oh, go back a frame. Fucking that. Well, there's a cross on it, and something. So if it gets hit by electricity, it fucking goes up.
That's my.
I like the old 70s cars on the street.
Oh, this shit's still
Wow.
happening to this day.
You ever notice how a lot of churches look like that around the world? Pretty similar. It probably used to be some sort of energy station.
Must be on ley lines and meridians and shit. But yeah, no, like, you know, it's weird. There's some random place in London, Ontario. Why the fuck?
Can you
I guess
take
they call it the forest city, right? Voice of
Gage, the moment, I mean, you start sounding like you have a dick in your mouth again.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Well,
Are you kidding me?
Boy. Oh, shit.
Or can you
Come
just,
on, that was uncalled for.
What the fuck? How?
I mean,
what am I saying? How the fuck?
Cage.
Maybe, I think you have dick on your mind because you're bringing it up, you fucking faggot retard. But yeah.
I like that return. I like that return.
All right, let's stop and go on, guys. Let's
Why
recollect.
is everyone thinking about dicks now? What the fuck?
Don't look at me.
Don't think about the pink elephant.
It's
You
because
sound like a vagina.
Someone
You
fell on
sound
a
like a
cock.
vagina.
You're a bitch. You're a pussy. Wait, why the fuck would you even say something like that, you little weirdo? Is that what's on your mind?
Yeah, you sound like a vagina.
about 200,000 people made it possible for
You got
6
vagina on the
serial
brain?
killers to be operating in that town.
There's something
Yeah.
about the design.
Well, that's when they
of the
build
city.
cars, folks.
Okay, listen. There's something about the design of this place. Look.
There's something about the design of the city, and it's sort of being circumscribed with these very remote, isolated areas. And this is in part why Dennis Alsop inherited all these cases, is that even victims taken, abducted, and
Are
murdered
these your
in some cases
handlers,
inside the city who were
Gage?
disposed of outside the city?
What impact do you think these murders had?
Are
on
there
that
any
town
Roman-looking
and Southern
buildings
Ontario
there
in general?
in
One of
London?
the positive legacies is the creation of
Oh yeah.
Okay, there you go.
the
There's your
Block Parent
answer.
program. It began in London as a result of what was going on. Children walking to or from school who felt in danger could look for this sign in a home's
Excuse
window.
me,
Someone who'd be
Greek.
around
I'm
during the
sorry.
day and who could allow that home to function as sanctuary for those children.
Can I interject?
Remarkably
Like,
innovative. Imagine how scary.
what does that sign mean? Block.
Imagine how
Man,
scary it
they're always
is
trying to
when it.
put people in fear, man, to give
What
up
does that
more
sign
rights
mean?
or
Block
whatever.
care. I know what the two words mean, but I mean, how is that a sign?
I don't think it's a sign. I think it's a fucking setup, right?
Okay.
What do you mean a sign?
I should show you Reed on the road. Reed, he's fucking awesome, and he goes down there, and one lady, you know, she was like warning the kids, like she literally paid them to leave
Well,
because you go into
I'm
this
on
fucking
boy's
church,
side.
and
It's a crock of shit, this video.
Well,
should I show you Reed on the road?
I mean, you are
Reed
showing
in the
this
streets.
video. Cage, you are showing this video, right?
Yeah, I am. I don't know how it got brought up, but you know.
Yeah. So what does it mean? Block parent, like no parents beyond this point, something like that.
You caught that, right? Yeah. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Like, I know these people. They're fucking sick, Voynick.
I know.
That is weird. No parents beyond this point. So what? Beyond that point's the diddler?
Some weird ass shit. Like, you know,
What else
now
could be
maybe I do
behind
need
it?
a fucking gun to fucking.
What
clap
else could
people in
be
the-
behind that point? Like the draft or the diddler?
Diddler's paradise beyond that point.
Yeah.
It's sad.
Buddy, they're fucking weird. They're sick in their fucking head, and like you know, they do it as like an activity or like some sort of sport.
They're
They
brought
need
up
to be
into it.
executed, my friend. Executed.
They
They're
should
brought
all
up
be
into
lined
it.
up and pop in the back of the fucking head at that
Yeah.
point.
But it seems like they're brought up into it from their father and their father's father. You know, this is the way we roll, son.
Right.
This is what we do. We're gonna fuck each other. Like, they don't care about each other. Like, what the fuck? What kind of a sick fucking cunt is gonna go move like that for real?
Well, there's a very short answer to that, Cage. It's hurt people hurt people.
Oh, so you're victimized and you want to go make another person a victim to feel better about yourself?
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Well, that's fucked up, and you know what? That's not. No one should even like. Real people need to like. You're not.
Only
all
a
right.
few people. Only a few people. Those are the exceptions. Are able to get out of it. You know, just by sheer willpower and luck.
Yeah, I know. It's called not folding and standing on fucking business for real. Fuck. So these fucking like these little sick fucks, like they always go after a weak target. If you're a strong person, a strong individual, they would never ever even dare to fucking fuck with you, you know, because they know what the result's gonna be. These are just weak. They're weak. It's weak.
No.
Yeah, we'll do it all week.
What are you talking about?
I'm saying people that want to like victimize people, they're the victim themselves, and they want to go and try acting powerful and going and they go for a low target.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, because they're a bunch of fucking little cowards and they could never ever actually deal with a real man or a
they're
woman.
hurt people. No.
Okay.
No. See, that's where you go wrong. They are hurt people, and the only way they know to gain status in life is to hurt other people. You know, so they are
Why?
Well, because they only got hurt in the past, and they hurt people in the now and in the future, so they are less hurt. I mean, it's you can't.
So it sounds like a coping mechanism to me.
Yeah, if you want me to make sense of nonsensical people, that's you know that's not going to happen. But I can explain.
Okay, and then what happens when they hit the wrong door and they fuck with the wrong people?
I can explain to you.
You're gonna be crying in the
how
corner.
I can explain to you how it works, but it's not going to make sense to you. You know, but it's because you can understand it, but you're not going to appreciate it. And you need to make the difference between understanding and appreciate and oh shit.
I'm all ears, buddy. I'm listening.
You need to make the difference between understanding and appreciating, right? If you understand something, doesn't mean that you appreciate it.
But isn't that kind of like childlike and laughable? Like, you know, if you want real people to fucking observe that, you know what's gonna happen to you, right?
I
Not
don't know.
you. I'm saying in general.
What are you saying? I don't know.
I'm saying, like, okay, like, you know, some people are really, really adept at what they do. And if you want to be like a little fucking victim, victimizing others, like, it's not going to fly properly.
You can't
It's
you
not going to
can't
happen.
choose to be a little fucking victim. You talk about these people or about these victims like it's nothing, like it's just like it's just one of your ideas.
Well, we bully, since a young age, we bully the
No,
goddamn bullies.
you're actually talking about these people like it's just one of your ideas, and that's not the case.
Okay, well, I know they have their own
You
autonomy.
need to take more care about the things that you say.
Maybe I should, but you know, either way, I'm not going to stand.
Yes, that's a very good thought. Maybe you should.
Maybe I should.
Yeah.
But regardless, like, you know, as a man yourself, you're gonna sit there and allow it to happen.
Maybe you should take
You're not supposed to.
more care about the words that you say, dude.
I'm not gonna sit there and allow it to happen. Not on my fucking watch, buddy. Yeah, never.
Huh. Buddy.
Right. St. George. We're talking to St. George, right?
That's my homie.
AK Cage.
Don't be all fucking curious. Don't monkey me up and call me fucking George.
Gast, alsjeblieft, joh.
You know, I have a really good friend named Boston George. He passed away. You know Boston George? They made a movie about
Bob
it.
Sheep?
Hello.
Don't mess with Bob Sheep, man.
I have cousins named Escobar.
I know a guy named Bob
I
Lazar.
thought you were talking about Bob Sheep. Don't
Oh, Bob Lazar.
mess
That's
with
the
Bob
UFO.
Sheep.
Oh, here's a UFO for you.
Do you have a Bob Sheep?
I have an uncle named Bob, and you know what he used to do in his fucking workshop, in the garage. You know what he did? He made telescopes from scratch. Uncle Bob. Bob's their uncle.
Uncle Bob.
He passed away.
That sucks.
He was awesome. He's the best uncle ever. I actually kind of like Uncle Marco too. He lives in Mexico.
Mexico?
Well, it's Uncle Marco. Marco Polo. Nah, it's Uncle Marco.
Marco Homo. The fuck?
Marco
What games are you
Polo.
playing?
No homo.
When you say it, Cage, it sounds like Marco Homo. Can you say Marco Polo again?
Oh, now you're just gonna talk shit. You really want to fucking deal with him?
Marco Polo again?
Marco Polo.
Yeah, see, that sounds like Marco Homo.
No, because what, cock is on their mind, homo's on their mind, because they're fucking a little weird Dutch fucking idiot. That's why. You want me to say it in your language?
How many languages do you actually know besides English? Do you even know French?
I'm pretty much a polyglot. Yeah, bonjour, je m'appelle Cage. Comment ça va?
Polyglot.
Merci
You
beaucoup.
call yourself a polyglot? Wow.
Yeah. Je m'appelle Cage.
So, what does it take to be a polyglot?
Knowing 3 or 4 languages minimum.
No.
It's
10.
over 4.
No, 10 or more languages.
No, it isn't. You look up the definition.
Yeah, well, I've looked it up.
Yeah, you can be bilingual, trilingual, and then after that, you're a polyglot.
It's not very uncommon for people to speak like 4 or 5 languages. That's very common. You're not a polyglot.
Do you speak common sense? I don't think you
No,
do.
when you're a polyglot, you speak languages
That's
that
a
are out
difficult
of
It's over
language to
4.
learn.
4 or fucking more languages,
10.
okay?
10 languages.
Like, you're trying to tell me, you have no idea what you're talking about. Now you're making yourself look like a complete and utter moron if you actually look it up, search it up.
Not people.
Tell me.
People don't
Call
speak common
yourself
sense.
a polyglot. You call
Yeah, I speak
yourself
many
a
languages, buddy.
Well, English and French, right?
Spanish, German. What else? Bunch of different things.
Ah, Peters, yeah.
Russian. Niet.
Yeah. Okay, I believe you.
Your belief is unnecessary, but thank you, apparently.
You don't even have teeth in your mouth.
Shut the fuck up. You want to chew something in front of you?
That's why you. That's
I
why.
have a chip for you.
Like you're chewing on somebody's cock. But I mean,
What is you and this gay shit constantly? What the fuck is wrong with you?
why can't you just wear your dentures when you're online?
I don't need dentures. I have fucking actual teeth, you idiot.
So, why does it sound like you don't have any?
Why do you sound like a complete and utter moron? I don't fucking know. You
Is
tell
it
me.
only because you're so fucking drunk that you cannot even pronounce actual letters, or is it because you don't have any teeth in your mouth? Like, what's this game?
Buddy, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you.
Life would have been on a day-to-day basis.
And it's a story about a cop that, if he would have been listened to a little more when he was trying to sound these alarms, lives could have been saved right here in Toronto.
And really, that sort of is another subtext of the book, is this clash between the cop and management. And it's a story that remains the same today. And I think there's something in there for everyone of every rank in policing.
London is a victim. It's like more than because they travel in and all over the provinces and metros.
It really hits you when you walk into the room and you see 31 handguns on display. You see the drugs laid out, the amount of cash.
Hell yeah.
And then you look around this table and you see the
Drugs,
representation
my
of
best
all
friend.
levels of policing in this country. Right, an investigation that was initiated by London.
Fuck those cops.
Gave us the opportunity to partner the strength and capacity of the RCMP. Like, this is where it all comes together.
Yeah. You want to see the Reaper, Voynich?
So I walk with a limb like a bad bitch. You know I stay top in the wig. If Jace got behind me, I'm passing a meter. Port hijack, eat by the leader. Do a mission, I put on the beaters. I was in grade 8, perking a 38. You think I got along with a teacher? Should've fought nigga right on the beachers. He ain't trying to slide for the gang here.
You're a geezer. I was in grade 8, perking a 38. You think I got along with a teacher? Fuck off.
Geezer, risk it all for the bros, I'm a reaper. Catch up, then I switch up the heater. I was on the block late night like a creeper. 762s hit loud like a speaker. No mask, have to wrap it with t-shirt. At first she was moving like a teaser. Seen the wrist that she turned to a pleaser. Hop out the Honda, I jumped to the sky. I done turned niggas to tats. I had 0, now look at my stats. Even my dudes ain't getting the pass. He 23 put a box on the back.
Billy the bass. Hoogity hugger the ass.
The door got me flushing the crack. Niggas get packed, but they won't get back.
Niggas get packed,
man, you about to get smacked. Tell your mom
to put his black on the map. What you know about that? What you know about that? Spend nights in the trap. Call it wet bed bugs, trying to stack breadcrumbs. 20 a point, yeah, I'm doubling up. I can tell her this bling house bubbling up. When the trap phone ring, the dollars go up.
Sleeping with bed bugs.
Niggas they stuck, niggas they done, niggas they broke, I know it sucks. 30 some shots, leave his brain in the dust. 762s, they go straight through the truck. Chasing the money, in love with the rush. Just get behind me, I'm burning the meter. I stay with her, so I walk with a limb like a bad bitch. You know I stay top in the wig. If Jace got behind me, I'm passing a meter. Port hijack, eat by the leader. Do a mission, I put on the beaters. I was in grade 8, perking a 38. You think I got along with a teacher? Should've fought nigga right on the bleachers. He ain't tryna slide for the gang, he a geezer. Risk it all for the bros, I'm a reaper. Catch up, then I switch up the heater. I was on the block late night like a creeper. 762s hit loud like a speaker. No mask, have to wrap it with t-shirt. At first she was moving like a teaser. Seen the wrist that she turned to a pleaser. Hop out the Honda, I jumped to the sky. I done turned niggas to tats. I had 0, now look at my stats.
What are we listening to, man? I thought we was like,
my bad,
fucking watching a fucking video or something.
We could.
What time is it? I gotta jump off here anyway. Damn, way past my time.
Way past the bedtime?
Yeah.
Well, it's been fun,
Four.
Charles and Cage, and what's the other one's name again? LTC, MTC. What?
I'm gonna work on some of my music today.
I know it's not everybody's fucking cup of tea, but regardless.
Fucking hate this shit, dude.
I know.
What?
I know. What name do you want to put on it? I already know what you're thinking.
What's up with Voy? You still go live, Voy?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, I do. Yeah. MacGyver. Fuck, dude. Shit.
I knew Dom would dip up out of here quick. He heard the music, he said, I'm out.
And Charles, you like the army and shit, right? Here, can I show you? I already showed you before. Here, take a look at this. Here, can you share the screen quick? It's only like a 3-minute video.
Oh my God, bro.
I'm sorry. Do it.
The fuck?
I'm sorry, do it. That's. You can't show that. You can't show this on YouTube.
What do you mean? Yeah, you can. It's on YouTube.
No.
Agile, versatile, and ready. The Canadian Special Operations Regiment is a multi-mission, high-readiness
That's who's gonna
expeditionary
come for
force,
us.
prepared to deploy anywhere,
Yep,
anytime,
bitch.
and
Yup.
operate under any conditions.
When the government sends their goons,
CSOR's missions span the full
Yeah.
spectrum of conflict and environments, whether permissive,
that's who's coming.
contested, or hostile.
You think you could
No
take
matter
them
the
out?
adversary or
I do.
sensitivity, the objective remains
Soft.
the same. Achieve direct
Parachute
tactical,
in.
operational, and strategic effects in support of Canada and Canadian interests. CSOR's Special
You
Forces
think
operators
you
and
could
Special
take
Forces
them out
officers
if
are
need
skilled
be?
in special warfare, special reconnaissance, and direct action.
You got to remember, these
Often
soldiers
working in small
practice the
teams.
same moves over and over and over, so you could pretty much guess what they're gonna do.
The first object is always communication.
Yep.
It is. Calm. Calms, is it calm?
No, communication. That's always.
Well, they call it calms.
Yeah.
Their missions can involve defensive actions, intelligence gathering, and integration with partner forces to advise and assist with lethal and non-lethal effects.
Oh
Are
shit.
you ready to take your
That'd be
career in
fun
an
to do
entirely new
that.
direction? As an aspiring Special Forces operator or officer, you are a qualified soldier, sailor, or aviator who thrives under pressure,
What is this?
faces
Like,
challenges head-on, and is never satisfied with the status quo. Your integrity, commitment to
drafting
teamwork, and
propaganda.
drive to excel will be critical to your success. You will use your intellect, discipline, and resilience to hone your craft and master every fundamental aspect of professional soldiering. Whether on exercise or operations, you will use your exceptional problem-solving skills, resourcefulness, and adaptability to overcome unexpected obstacles in unfamiliar environments. You will do none of this alone. The regiment knows that supporting personal and professional development through opportunities for growth and advancement are fundamental to the regiment's successes.
Growth and advancement, you know.
From parachuting to explosives to advanced medical and technical training, Special Forces operators and officers are always advancing their skills and knowledge to ensure that they are ready for
Can you
their
say
next mission.
advanced again?
Because it's not a matter of if they deploy, it's when, where, and how often. If you are ready to engage in high-stakes operations that demand unparalleled skill and dedication, apply to CSOR. Become part of a proud tradition of excellence that traces its lineage to the 1st Special Service Force in World War II. Wow. Interested Canadian Armed Forces members can begin the application process by submitting a notice of intent to the Canadian Special Operations Forces Committee.
Can you see Cage doing this?
It's just for fun, though, Voynick.
No, it's not for fun. I'm making fun of it.
For me, it's fun.
No,
Okay.
I made fun of it.
Okay, but it's for me, it's fun.
No.
You want a Gatling gun to your
I
head?
made fun of it.
Okay, well, that's fine. How is it funny though?
Now I'm getting serious. I'm the one who made this funny. Not you.
Hey, it could be funny. To me, it's funny too.
I mean, if you're promoting this, could you imagine you in a vest? I mean, you would fucking drown in that vest, dude.
Actually, you know what? Don't tell
Dude,
anybody.
you don't even have fake teeth.
I threw the vest in the dumpster. Actually,
Just listen to your voice. You don't even.
I
have
threw
fake
the vest in the
If you
dumpster. It
would
came from
have
the goddamn
fake
police.
teeth, you
Idiot.
should wear
Yeah.
them if you
Okay.
come online, so we could
All
actually
right.
hear you
What
pronounce
time
the
is it?
words.
All
All
right.
right, I'm jumping off.
Hey, Charles. Look here. We'll quickly play this fucking song for you, right?
No, I'm
Remember this
jumping
song?
off.
Right now, you found him. Make him fucking talk. Torture him. Make him spill his guts.
You love the fucking song though.
Now get the fuck out of here, both of you.
Fuck this song. My music's way better.
Now you don't like it anymore.
Live from the belly.
This song makes me want to start a revolution. Unfortunately, people are too pussy to start one.
Wait for my stank. I got that icky, cotton picky shit that had you days. I'm a quadruple OG, a old soul. Call me the reincarnation of the pharaoh with an OE. The barrel full of hot lead.
They worship the owl.
Talking that shit about hip hop dead. Now it's live from behind the gate. Permanent smiley face. Any nigga stunning on the guard. Now you out of place. I beat a lot of cases, had to take an L. I see you in the hot set. Yep, hold it down. Money is worthless.
Money is worthless. These people are
Real strength is in the
useless.
street where everybody's equal. Fuck jury, fuck rims. Let's spend on our protection. Get armor, get cameras. Get with it, little nigga, this man shit. Real power is
Real
people.
power is
Real
people.
strength is in the street where everybody's live from behind the wall. Saying stand at the wall.
This one project is
Pop
locked
out
up.
this bitch like a newborn. I'm fit to cut out all the smoking
All
and the
smoking and the
wine
drinking.
and the spirits. It's evil when you think it, baby, so I'm telling the truth. You live it, then you see it. You breathe it, then you bid. I tell you, little secret, it's a secret. Government, they worship an owl. They practice witchcraft
practice
to
sucking
harness their
dick.
power. Pedophiles rape little kids for energy. It's satanic ritual. WTC.
Why do you have 666 at the end of the goddamn fucking live stream?
That's lighting the pentagram on fire. All these bodies for what? So you can scare everybody in the one world, huh? All my crimes is on deck. So if you ain't come for
He was on point.
What are you choked on a fucking egg?
It's worthless. Real power is people.
Sickle cell
Real
the fuck
strength
out of
in the street where everybody's equal. Fuck jury. Fuck rims. Let's spend on our protection.
Buddy, you got grabbed like they're injecting them. Oh no.
Alright.
Get with it, little nigga, this man shit. Real power is people. Real
This is
strength
not
is in the street
AI
where
shit.
everybody's
Fuck.
Because it looks totally AI.
It's an old fucking song for you.
Yo, what?
Can you remove the fucking thing from the screen, Charles? I'm in the other room.
No. Alright, I'm out, everyone. Have a good day.
All right, everybody, take care. Welcome back to the Welcome Back.